Good evening, boys. Good evening, lads. And welcome to what is guaranteed to be, as it always is, the greatest 25 minutes of Magic the Bollocking that anyone has ever seen. Before I get AIDS and start complaining. But we love Magic or something. We love those Magics or something, boyish. And you know, as long as you do, everything's going to turn out Rosario Donald's anus. So what do we got? I don't know. So we were playing this yesterday, and it was alright. I didn't actually wish that I had died of age. Alright, so I haven't got any turn 4 plays. Oh, well, I guess I got a bit confused with what my lands did. So I should have actually played the Scry one. But I still don't have a play next turn. So everything's going to be fine, boys. Easy with a spot of quench. I suspect. Alright, yeah, play this. So what I was thinking, especially for those of you lands on demand, was I could start making more commanders again, but they have to be... Ooh, that's very good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but it doesn't send me forward. Yeah, it's got to go. Well, maybe it did. Play a tap land, kill this thing with this, if that's what he does. Yeah, what I was saying is we could build commanders moving forward as long as they don't go backwards. And if you don't really know what that means, it means I don't want to play Myco Tyrant style decks anymore, where I just fuck about laying the table, and by the time anything's really set up, I'm either dead or I can't get back into the game. And I don't know about you boys, but all that seems very AIDS to me. Extremely AIDS. And I just can't be bollocked with that shit anymore. So if it's something that does a lot of good stuff, then maybe we can slap it up on the tubes. But if it's something, that just takes ages to set up, and it's rubbish, and you have to take out like 50 good cards, well, that's an exaggeration, but you got to take out 20 good cards to exchange them for graveyard shit, then I don't think I'm interested. But you never know, boys. You do never know how a game could turn out. So I should have kept this, only because even if I just played it as a land, I wouldn't have missed 2 lands. So I guess that's another example of me having age. But never mind, boys. As always, we are on the verge of having a wonderful time.
There are some things that cannot.
We did it. Slap my dick on the fucking H. I don't really want to play this. It's better than nothing, I suppose. As long as he doesn't have Wrath of AIDS, then it should be extremely good memes. So I got 2 options for the following turn if nothing gets killed. Just hold my balls with a Westvale Abbey in case he does do something shortage. Or play Voltborn Tyrant because it's very good. Or do both because I'm unbelievably good at magic. I think doing both is the right decision. Agreed? Boys? Of course it's agreed. I am on the tubes. Or maybe we just bang one of these out. I don't know. Being on 2, it does seem a bit risky. But I love to casualties the boys. We'll see if this kills me. Yeah. As always. Far too good at magic. What a wonderful time. Boys. Incredible stuff. So, yeah. Stuff like Bellends. As you can see, the game sort of plays out a bit differently. But I don't have to compromise half the deck by playing fucking vertebrae shit and just tons of self-mill that just don't do anything. And then you play your commander, it gets killed, okay. And then your opponent is just continually slapping your balls. I think I've had enough of all that. Also had enough of this. I've only had to play it once, and it was enough, Lynch. Unless there is outrage in the chat, and they demand we all experience the AIDS. The AIDS? Something. The AIDS of the Fuselec, if that's what that's called. I should look at what it is actually named. But whatever. Whatever's going on, we'll have a fantastic evening. So this could be lifelink, or it could be +1 counters. We've got a reanimate and a Moldavine, and I don't know about you, but I like both of those. Yeah, okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, I think we're off to a solid start. I mean, this makes lands. That's just a dude. I don't know. You know, it doesn't make lands, it produces mana, is the correct terminology for us lamps who really know magic. That's a dangerous play, always. So it could be counters. I can't blow that up with this, though. What do I want to do? Reclamation? And then use the binding on the Yajani? Alright, well that's just a terrible play from the land. That's just going to work out incredibly poorly. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. I could just binding this. I feel like that's definitely wrong. But, eat shit. Green. Oh, it doesn't make black. Alright, I don't think it's right then. We'll just hold on to our Dixon balls for a turn or two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana. Maybe. Steel, Beanie Boy! Incredible stuff. So you don't want that to die. Which is sort of okay, because it shouldn't die. Alright, okay. So he's going to get 50 treasures. Unless I can exile this. But I can block for a long time, maybe. And we've got Finale of Pubes, which is good age. So, ultimately, I think everything's not gonna be too bad, boys. We just have to make sure that we don't accidentally come down with a spot of the Yeats. We can do that, right? Probably. Probably, boys. So, I can play something for 4.
My hope for peace is gone.
Yeah, Finale. Next, it can't be, What's the thing? It can't be Primeval Titan, which was what I wanted, because I've lost too much life. But I do have an awful lot of AIDS, which is very good news.
You were not destined to fight.
Alright, if that's all he's got every turn, we might be alright. Okay. Have I got enough? I have possibly got enough for this. But this guy is always classic meme slanch. I actually do think it's a Grave Titan.
We must regroup.
I think Grave Titan is definitely right there, because next turn we got this. I'll draw 5, because 5 lands will be killed. Boys, I don't know about you, but I might have to touch my balls. Creatures gain Death Touch as well. I mean, it's just not worth it. It's not worth it. He also probably wants this Steelbane Hydra to die. What do you think? I think the way that I lose is some kind of Ulamog bullshit. So I think just leave it. Agreed, boys. Probably. Like, if this is Ulamog and he gets 4 treasures, then I might get slapped. But if it's just a load of shit, then we'll just do some easy blocks. Agreed. What? I think, of course, it's agreed. Alright, he's got a lot of land now. But he is looking down the barrel of being dead. Unbelievable stuff. Unbelievable. Magic the Gathering. See, this is a black-green deck we can pretend that I love, because I win all my games, and it feels snug in my arsehole when we play it and everything works out. But Myco Tyrant, I mean, even though according to Aidzonian, it's absolutely top bangers tier, which is why we play against Itali and Ulamog all the time. I don't know. I guess I'm just not as good as that dry-haired bitch. Because I can't make it not be awful. This is something I probably could stand to play. You know, you do move forward, you don't have to make too many compromises, and if it's just fine. I think it's okay. So I think those are the things that I won't be calling the police on. But that's probably about it. Everything else, full police investigation. CID, the whole shebang. Alright, turn 4, or turn 3, Vraska is pretty sexy, and his Settle the Shits. Both sexy. Boy. Alright, am I gonna blow that up? Am I gonna blow that up, or am I gonna blow up this bitch? Well, I'm gonna blow up this.
You should leave before I make. Good. I haven't forgotten how to.
Okay, he's got red land. No. Oh, that doesn't need a red land. All right, boyish. I don't know about you, but I might be a moron. I don't know about you and your bullshit, boyish, but I might very well have 8.
The ends justified.
Alright. Now I'm calling the police. I still think we're in a solid position, though. As long as he doesn't have... as long as he doesn't have questing beast or something like that. I think that's a waste. I think that's a bit of a waste, but everybody is free to do as they choose in a game of Magic. Odd, right? So, Vraska next turn, blow up something if it's good. If he doesn't have anything, Grave Titan should hold the fort down until I'm ready to phone the local newspaper and ask if I could be given 500 beans for being a memer. Or some shit. You know what I mean, boys? I mean, this is actually something. That is actually something. I think it's gotta go.
You need to be taken. Oh, I'm just getting started.
Next turn, though, Belen's Titan. You will hear with it each, maybe. Okay. So he might be able to flip this over. And if that happens, I guess we've got a game of Magics on our hands. Which is not what we like. We like good, clean, cheek turns up, smashes a man, probably get mana screwed. Everybody has a wonderful time. And at the end of the day, I am the only one left standing to say GG.
Them, you maggots!
And anybody who says that that isn't God's will, I don't know what is. So I'm actually just going to hold Baleful Wanks. Nothing that costs that. So I could have exiled it there. I'm going to wait and see if he puts the money into the thing. And then hope he doesn't have protection. Okay, that worked out. Everybody asked me how I'm so good. Everybody say, oh my lord, Cheeks is so good at Magic. He managed to beat some guy on his fucking lunch break or some shit, and nobody died of AIDS. Except all of us, spiritually. Boys, I fucking love Magic. I fucking love a game of Magic. Oh, boys. I think we can Westphale him on his turn now. Which, I don't know about you, is fucking good memes. Alright. I think... I mean, he's not dead. But he's gonna get fucking smashed. He might even be dead. It's Harley, eh? Alright, well that's a little bit of a fly in the shit. Liliana, okay. He's not gonna minus that though. Alright, I still think we smash his pubes in half. But that's not bad. Oh, haste! That is, well, now we got issues. But he doesn't see the risk. Maybe. Nobody would. Okay.
I'll take what
smash him.
Servant anyway.
I don't think he's got any good blocks. I am on 7 though. Oh no, I'll be on 16, so it's fine. It's fine, Lance. We shall be shattering dementors. Unless he plays something else next turn, then we might die of H. Alright, I should have killed this. But I wasn't concentrated.
Waste not. I've learned. I'll find it useful.
Okay.
This curse. From it. I need the god.
Death.
Enough of you.
Okay. How can he do 12? Yeah, how can he do 12? He can't blow everyone up. This is indestructible. Got a lot of cards though. But planar, let's think worst case scenario. Planar cleansing can't blow this. Farewell can't kill these. Spot removal would have to be white, and he'd only have 2 spells. Settle the wreckage. I guess that's something. I guess we gotta look out for a settle the quackage, boys. But apart from that, I can't see. Why is it doing that? Uh-oh, boys. I mean, that's something. 14 damage in the air is what he would need. Okay. I mean, I could just block that. Okay, I mean, that's pretty good. But he's only got 1 red left. So he can only sneak me once. You have to cast that for this to be untapped. Oh! Boys. Okay. This could be play of the day. Lads, hold on to your ball beanies. Lads, hold those balls. Am I taking... This is infinite damage. I don't know. Lance. Okay, it says May, so I might die. I might die here. Let's see. 12 haste. Yeah, I think I'm dead. Boys, he pulled off a legitimate play of the day. Unbelievable stuff. Incroyable change. Oh, why did he back out? Oh, they've only got 2 toughness. That's pretty good. That's unbelievable stuff. Boys, it's not often you see good magics in a game of magics, but that was unbelievable stuff. Absolutely incredible mathematics there, boys. Unfortunately, as is the nature of magic, no one can outshine me. So, by the decree of legs and the quack and siege, that game, in the bin. In the bin! Can't have anyone getting depression here, boys. In the bin. Delete it for all time. Nobody would ever need to see such meaningless, lucky drivel. You would much rather see an opponent get mana screwed and then die of AIDS. Wouldn't you, boys? And don't tell me you wouldn't, because the statistics just obviously back up the fact that you would.
Nobody cares about European football, at least I don't. Day SP June 19th 2024 snort.
Boys, DSP declared today that nobody cares about football. Is that true? Boys? Lance? Is that true? Especially you South American Lance? Do you not watch football? Is football for fucking dweebs with AIDS?
Nobody cares about European football, at least I don't. Day SP June 19th 2024 snort.
Boys, I guess nobody cares about football. For a start, that man's never wrong. That man is and has never been incorrect in his life. And if that's the case, then I think we do have to confirm the fact that even though the world watches more football than anything in the world, boys, I think the time has come to just pack it all up and start watching cricket. Or start watching Street Fighter 2 Turbo. Because that was the last time we really hit the benchmark of a functional, beautiful British society. So I could play 2 spells. Yeah, I think this is right. As long as I get a land here. Alright, pretty good, Minch. Pretty good, Minch. Yeah, I think this is fine. Who's going to win the Euros? I would have said France, but now that Kylian Mbappe's broken his face, he might be scared. He might be scared to rub his balls. And if that is indeed the case... Alright, I need to sacrifice some lanch. Alright, well that's... Not being able to sacrifice my Bloodstained Mire is not great. Alright, we'll do the crazy aids of just attacking with everybody. And hopefully he blocks, no? Okay, fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2. I can kill this Yashan. But I don't think that that's right. I'm not sure this is right either. Well, we'll see, boys. We'll see. Because I need things to die so I can use the bomboscopy on this. Because this thing can draw in like 6 cards. I think Spain might win. Now, I tell you who I don't think is going to win. Les Anglais. I think Angleterre are as shit as they always are. So I don't think it's going to be us. I don't think it's going to be a shot. I don't think Switzerland are going to win out of nowhere. Okay, Lance, how are we gonna shatter these matters? Can I not pay life? No, I can't. Okay. Alright. Boys. There are quite a few hindrances of the old Yashan. But I'm sure I'll be able to figure it out in a minute. Okay, boys. We didn't figure it out. And it became a dull, zero magic game of magics. And I don't know about you, but I fucking love it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so I don't get another turn, mana-wise, but I do get to keep sprouting out little midgets. Oh, I can pay to untap my lands. Boys, I'm very smart. I don't know if you know. Have a look at this. Unbelievable siege! I knew that the whole time. Boys, I'm very smart. Yeah. I mean, I don't think you bumoscopy just the henge. As good as it is, Tyrant is better, surely. Surely, boys. Tiago says, did DSP go full insane when he said that? Has he finally lost his mind? I don't think anybody truly understands the level. The absolute level, boys. The levels that man lives in a Michael Bublé. Just completely sheltered from any and everything. All right, I lose to a couple of things, you know, so we'll keep a land back. All it takes is for a few dents to tell him he's the greatest at everything. And after what, 10 years, he genuinely cannot see how he isn't. So everything he thinks, everything he feels, he's always right. He spent a full year making up stories about rollback netcode and how it was a huge scam and how the people who invented it told him personally that it didn't work, but they wanted to sell it to Capcom for the memes. And you just think, this man literally sounds like, and has always sounded like, the age-old story of my dad works at Nintendo and I got, we got the wrong shit in here again. My dad works at Nintendo and I got a Sega Saturn 6 years early and everybody loves my jigs and I got AIDS and all the rest of that stuff. And all I know for sure, boys, is that I fucking love my jigs. Like, Phil is just not, he's just not your standard everyday lol cow. His narcissism mixed in with delusion, mixed in with being genuinely grotesque, mixed in with every level of just ignorance and superficial knowledge on everything, including his own house and things he will die defending, even though he has no fucking idea. Alright, what is it? What can I do with this? Destroy multicolored permanent. Unbelievable stuff. Unbelievable change. Yeah, the sacrifice land. There were 2 lands here that make this actually usable. The Arch and the Tower. But still, I still think this is a dangerous card to be using. But 1 mana, it's so strong if you can actually use it. I think we'll keep it in this deck just for the memes. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I only bring up the SP because I still am fascinated by that man's existence in every way. Not just him as a person, but how something so vile and just stupid could exist in this way. And not even that. I don't know. It's just everything. It's everything in a way that I don't care so much about all the other types of lolcows. But Phil's the one. And I'm glad I'm not the only person who feels that way. Because the land piece of peace. If it wasn't for him, I might feel like I'm wasting my time. But as a man with a doctorate and a wife and a kid and a house and a happy life, I feel like at least there's one other man I feel is on my incredible level of Magic the Gathering. Okay, boys, we might be able to use this for the memes. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can't imagine. I just can't imagine this getting blown up by a mono black deck. What a fucking fun game. Lance, I just jizzed in my ass. So this is a dangerous play, but I don't care. He's going to use Removalage on a land. We got loads of lands. They pay for themselves. Boyish. Yeah, I think Omen Path Journey is probably dangerous. In some games, but not here. Creatures you control have Wither. Whenever a creature an opponent controls dies, if its toughness had AIDS, then do some bullshit. Okay. Alright. We'll play this and have a 1-1 at least. So what happens when this runs out of cards? At the beginning of your end step, choose a card. Okay, there's no like sexy ability at the end. Okay. Boyish, I don't know about you, but not that little boppy. So I wonder if I should blow this up before whatever this does actually works. Target creature gains hexproof and indestructible only once though. I think that's fine then. I think that's fine, Lynch. Mash-a boy. Okay. So he's tapped out, so we'll just blow these up. Easy muffs. Okay, let's see. I don't think I'm paying the balls. Yeah, fuck it. So let's say I do pay this. We can use the Shire again. Draw a card. Make a 1/1. None of that seems worth it. Alright, looks like we're getting there, Lynch. Another wonderful game, my boys. Bilbo ended on 21. What an absolute travesty. Somebody giving all that entertainment to the boys and receiving shit on a dick in exchange. Sometimes I don't know what we expect in this world. Alright, how can I lose this game? I don't think he'll have as many options as the guy who... I don't think he'll have as many options as the guy who beat me a minute ago with that crazy... Polyraptor thing. Because he's monoblanch. Grizzly boy! Well... I mean, that's sort of something, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. Okay, so let's see how we can crackety matter. So if this gets removal, then it's all over. Nope. What about this? Easy quick. Oh, non-demon. So, okay, boys. Okay, he survives for an extra second. Lol. Okay, boys. Okay, lads. Let's see what we can do now. I don't think I want to go down to 2. Alright. Well, now it doesn't make any difference. So he'll gain 7, but he must get smashed. Yeah. Alright. I mean, there were a few spells. I mean, there were fucking 50 million spells I could have drawn to get out of that. But that one is probably the most spectacular slash shit. But, once again, Mono Black Bollocks comes up short. Who would have ever believed such means? Oh, he's not finished, though. Old Piggy's not done. We saw one of the classic whales in the chat earlier. Oops, pressed the wrong button. We saw one of the classic whales, and I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if someone comes flying in with a last-minute winner.
So that's why there's different rules and regulations for people posting content all around.
All right, it's PhD Lawfill today, boys. PhD Lawfill. Let's see what kind of wisdom he's going to tell us. Is Twitch going to be doing illegal stuff? Is YouTube going to be doing illegal stuff? Everyone is wrong and illegal except this shut-in, fat fucking bitch. But let's listen.
On the world on a thing like YouTube.
It's YouTube.
Yeah, their laws are very different over there. They don't allow that shit.
I know the laws in a different country. Look at my eyebrows. My eyebrows are raised. Boys! My eyebrows are raised, so you know I'm telling the truth, and I know what I'm talking about. Here's another thing. Boys, I've never in my life seen anyone speak so consistently with their eyebrows trying to burst through the top of their head? I don't know how. It must be because his whole life is just talking straight to a camera. And he doesn't know what a fucking psycho he looks like.
Oh. So, the only reason when you say YouTube's a service provider, it's really a moot point.
They're still trying to burst through his fucking head.
They're still allowing harmful content. Because they hide behind that law.
Don't know why he's fucking shaking as well. He's probably diabetes or something.
That says, oh, well, we're not responsible for anything uploaded to the site. That if that law was ever stricken down, the entire internet would have to change. What would happen is, let's say, for example, you upload to YouTube.
Guys, let's see how YouTube would change the world law, as is by, like I said, pass the bar on the first time, Philbo Baggins.
There would have to be a queue. Your video will not go live immediately. It has to be reviewed. And then the video gets reviewed, and once it gets reviewed, it gets a check mark of approval, and then it goes live.
You ever seen someone speak so confidently when they have no fucking idea what they're talking about?
And I wonder, I'm curious, would that actually...
Scan in the chat for anyone to say you're talking shit, you idiot.
If that was the case, if they were actually legally responsible for things uploaded to the site, would they not allow bullying, right? Would they say, man, it's too much of a liability? They could get sued.
What's this
for all
shaking all about?
The whole business model. But you know what they'd have to do? They would have to hire.
Look at this.
10,000 employees.
He's like cocaine-y, but
can't afford to hire staff, which is hilarious because they, so much of YouTube is automated. Imagine if they actually had to have humans do the work.
What? Are you seeing, boys? Are you seeing this shit?
If YouTube would change entirely because then it would be not feasible.
You're seeing this, right?
For
boys,
people to operate the site anymore. Because it would cost them so much because they need employees to actually work.
What is going on?
For live streams, I'm sure what they would do is they would have some kind of a protection criteria or clause.
Non-stop, by the way, that all pre-stream he does this. Cannot sit still.
Here's the thing. It's not, let me put it this way.
He's fucking got AIDS on his face as well. I would say herpes,
YouTube is 100% off the hook. So is Twitch. So is Facebook. All these sites are off the hook. They can never be held responsible for the content on their site, period, because of this law. If the law changes says they can be responsible, likely there would then be criteria created around the level of responsibility. So, for example, for a live stream, perhaps the live stream would have to be required to be delayed by 30 seconds so that they have chances to review content or chances for something to be flagged if it was deemed inappropriate. And maybe the law would be like, as long as they're notified and it's shut down within a certain set period of time, then it's okay, right? Like, maybe that would be it. Maybe if inappropriate content was uploaded and it was identified within 24 hours and removed within 24 hours, then they're not responsible. But if they just have a full hands-off, thing, then they're responsible legally. Like, that's what would happen, is there'd have to be, like, new criteria established.
This is like a man who played one game of Phoenix Wright and then genuinely thought he knew better than every lawyer in the history of the world. He is so fascinating to me. I know it's not the same for everyone. And I know 99% of people, especially in the short term, would see that and say, he's just a moron on the internet. We got loads of those. But lads, when you get sucked into the maelstrom fully, and you just see how many narcissistic, sociopathic tendencies he has, it is genuinely a sight to behold. Who's this lad? Affinity for artifacts. Oh, I think this one is good. But it's just that these artifact colors can only be treasures. When enters a battlefield, you draw X cards and lose X life. Sacrifice an artifact. This deals damage equal to the artifact's mana value. Alright, we'll give it a try, boys. We'll see what we can come up with. So I assume it just has to be treasures. Cards like Mindstone, surely there aren't enough. Okay. So if I draw a land, we'll blow up the bit of bollocks. If I don't, we'll play Flare. Pay the full mana price. Hey boys, easy winch. I was really tempted to blow up the treasure still. But this thing doesn't have any protection, though. Like, yeah, it doesn't protect itself. It can't be indestructible. I don't know. Well, maybe we'll see. Liliana, that's pretty good. I don't think so. Oh, fucking dildos. But you know who's locked away in this, boys? Look at all these crazy beasts. And then there's Truffly Boy! Ready to save the day, as he always does. Boys, don't tell me you're not looking forward to a spot of the Truffly Lad. Don't for a second think that Truffly Boy is not gonna chant any mantras. Alright, Truffly Boy straight away off the bat. Oh, not today. Avon Barksdale Troll, I think, is what I want here. Oh, I can sacrifice it for some lands. Next time we'll do that. Next turn we'll do that. Oh, did you see today they announced that Black Market Connections is getting printed for real? I wonder. It's going to be modern legal as well. I mean, I don't know how viable a 3-mana card like that is. But it's got to go in every commander deck. Surely, it's fucking incredible when you play it here. But then I understand that... I understand that chips and beans and eats are not all the same thing. Okay, so what are we doing? Okay, let's see if we can't shatter the meta. Truffly Boy for the beans. Oh. Okay, yeah, we'll slap this guy in the pubes. And send this guy off to Aidsville. Alright, so... I want to keep Garrick alive. Oh, not this fucking dog shit. I might just quit then. We'll see how many fucking Rubbericks can be Rubbericked. Looks like nothing. But I have to be able to blow this up. I can't sit through this or shit. Oh, that is fucking unbelievable. Whenever you cast a creature spell, I can't cast a creature spell unless this casts for free. Whatever. I guess we'll see in a minute. Let me see. No, it's put onto the field. That's no good.
I have no pity for you.
Another Avon Barksdale? Oh, I don't think so. Is there any way I can just blow it up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna see. Oh, the spider! If the spider's in the deck, we can do it. Let's see, boys. They smite up! Let's touch my balls and call me hairy shits. I love a good game of magic. Incredible stuff. Boys, don't forget to touch my balls. Unbelievable scenes. Boys. Reeval Shit says, someone at my FNM has a black market connections. Maybe it was a proxy. I don't think it was ever printed. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was. Maybe it's being printed in modern. Maybe that's the difference. Maybe that's what's new. Is that it's playable in modern. Because I know it's in the next... It's in the next thingy set. Assassin's Creed. But it is possible that I got it wrong. I mean, it sounds implausible that I could get anything wrong. Oh, terrible.
I hope I'm not ruining your little camping trip.
Okay, not a lot I can do then. Okay. So I lose 4, pretty much, for every time my balls fall off. Okay, so I don't know what I need to draw, but it doesn't look like it's going to work out. Okay. I mean, that's just a good sequence of draws.
This is my territory.
It's just fucking all bollocks. Dee, trying to add it all up? Nah, nothing. Never mind. That was the kind of draw sequence that gives me 8s, and this guy has earned his way straight to Bansville. Again, dead cards. And if that was literally anything else, we could have got away with it. But, unfortunately, was indeed GG's XD's. I mean, it's not... Black Market is not the... it doesn't have the arena symbol. So if it was ever printed for real... If it was ever printed for real, then it must be like in an actual Commander pack. So you're allowed to play it in Commander, but it's going to be legal in Modern as well. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what symbol this is. Let's see what it says. March of the Machine, that's not it. I don't think. Oh, here we go. Well, it says Alchemy Horizons. That's what it looked like to me. Yeah, so it's Alchemy Horizons. And Alchemy doesn't sound like paper to me. Let's see what else is in Alchemy Horizons, and if anything else is real. Yeah, I mean, a lot of these cards are real. I mean, they all look real. So maybe it is... maybe it's... I mean, we could just fucking look. You know, just for the sake of the meesh. Who's a reputable seller of cards? Star City shits? Do they still sell cards, boys? What are we looking for? Black market. It's on the thing. Must be real. Alright, this is the brand new one. Okay, it's in Commander Legends. 25 beach. Not bad, not bad. So it's real then. And it's even been in... Yeah, okay. It's easy reels. Easy reels. I didn't know that. I always thought it was Magic the Bollocking specials, but I guess not. So what do we put in instead of Null Elemental Blast? I think I'm going to put in something that destroys artifacts. Although this might show me everything that has the word destroy and has the word artifact, which is, you know, not what I'm looking for. Yeah, that is what it's doing. Naturalize is a bit wank. Return to nature. What's the new one? That's like 1 mana or something. There's a new green spell that's supposed to be very good. Oh boy, what about this light? I don't think it works in this deck. I gotta find a place for it though. Whenever Grist enters the battlefield under your control. I mean, we do play Reanimate. Collective Resistance. Destroy artifact, enchantment, or something gets hexproof. So always going to be useful. Target creature explores twice or destroy artifact or enchantment. That's also very good. They're both good. But neither of those are what I thought I was looking for. I thought it was 1 mana. Oh, maybe it's this. I don't know, it's not that. It's newer than this. Maybe I just invented it. Because it's definitely not 3. Reclamation Sage. You know, just for the fucking AIDS. Acidic Shits. I mean, Acidic Shits is pretty nice. Yeah, let's bang that out loud in. Cogler, Vivian. Yeah, well, they all do some stuff, but let's play Acidic Slime. Blowing up lands has got to be good. Right, boys? Oh, it could be, you're right, it could be Exile. Let's have one quick look. Izoni something, an Exile spell. Okay, let's try Exile Artifact. It's already higher mana than I thought, and probably am willing to pay. And it's a battlefield, Death Touch, dealy shits, nope. Nah, it wouldn't be any of these. World Breaker. Kind of sheesh. Alright, Robotix. We'll play a couple more games, and then we'll look into any other commanders that could be interesting. Okay, lads. Okay. Sweet. Let's see if Philbo has finished gibbering on about some shit.
Around the change to the law.
Every time he's speaking about the law or something, it's just such a fucking load of shit.
This is a fascinating discussion. We could talk about this at much longer length in the future, but we are out of time. So I hope you guys enjoyed this little brief hangout, and I will see you
We got
soon
Bajunga Box
for more
against this
content
dude.
right here on DSP Gaming. Thanks for watching.
Alright, we're gonna get it now, guys.
I stopped recording.
We're gonna get it now, guys.
Sith, the only reason that Kick gets away with not enforcing copyright is because no one sued them yet. The moment that a company sues them, they'll change. YouTube used to be the same. YouTube used to just do all that shit too, and then they got sued by the record companies because the record companies said that YouTube was allowing illegal broadcasting of music, and they got sued big time, and they lost the lawsuit, and then they had to change. So, same thing with Kick. Right now, no one sued them yet, probably because no one sees them as a big enough threat to the music industry or the movie industry. But the moment that they grow big enough for that, they will be sued, and they will have to change just like everybody else. No one is immune to the rules.
No one's immune to the rules, boys.
All right,
Except
so
this
guys, that's it. I'm out of here to upload the conclusion of the playthrough. I'm back tonight with Street Fighter 6 Zhang.
No crying. Can't believe it. Incredible change. Alright, we used it too early, but, whatever. Whatever, Lance. We gotta do what we gotta do, which is get 8 Sentai. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. As long as he doesn't manually fondle my hand, we should casualties him. Alright, that's still fine. Okay, boys. Let's enjoy a shit game of Magic. Wrap it in for some shit, boys. Wonderful stuff. So I can untap and use the gate. That's the best, I suppose. I don't know about that. I also might have to discard whatever this is. Oh, well, hopefully not. Hopefully it's not a thought squeeze. Okay, everything's fucking Rosario Donald's fat tits. I mean, I wanted to die. Oh, I would have made another one. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. So, cast this for 2. I lose 3. If he's got a lightning bolt, then I'd probably die. Well, I don't probably die. I'm definitely dead. But I wanted to play both of these for the memes. And we could finish this game up faster as well. So any other way I can win? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, not necessarily. Tiny bonus. Can't be cast yet. Cold Steel shit's not very good. So if you cast this and I don't discard a land, who didn't discard a non-land card, alright, so I am dead, right? Yeah, wonderful shit. Fun games, boys! I can see why people want to play this, having nothing to do ever, and hoping for the best. Lads, Magic's, like I say, never surprises me how shit people's decks are designed to play. I love Magic the King. It's never ever gonna get any better than this. But that's what makes it so much fun, lads. Alright, we'll play this once. We'll play most things once. I'm not playing this on the draw, though. You can eat shit. I'm not playing on the draw, boys. That's fucking dweebles. AIDS. So that's I think the biggest disappointment of this latest set for Brawl is that we got two things that get used, and they're both horrible to play against. And not horrible because they're tough. It's just the usual thing that makes this game shit. Auto-play, 1 mana, 55 trigger dog shit. And I don't know about you. I can't be fucked with that. But that's just me. You could obviously say, yeah, but Legs beats it 18 times a day by never actually playing against it. Except that one time, they got super mana screwed. And that was really fun. And I'll agree with you, probably. Alright, not keeping this. Okay, similar. And we got acidic shits for the means. I mean, blowing up lands is good. I could blow this up. I like a card with a lot of options. You know what I mean, boys? Of course you do. I just said a perfectly valid sentence. So I need another black land. Green land. It's the fucking wrong shit altogether. So I think we blow up Curse of Silence. That's such fucking dildos. Oh, this thing can just be... Yeah, this thing is fucked. The fact that I've missed a black land is probably all it takes to lose the game. Okay, can't do anything about that. Well, I sort of can, but I need somebody to die. So if I drew a black land, it would have been a lot safer. Haste for the boy? No. Okay. Urgent bomboscopy, can't do anything, because nothing's dead. Oh, everything's going to have haste and protection from black. Alright, whoops, not you. Alright. I guess we'll have to sheesh. I love a man having protection from shit. Against half of my deck, at least. That makes fun. Right, boys? So it's just all enchantments and artifacts. Such fucking shit. Such shit. Oh, fuck this. What a load of waste of a wank. What a load of a waste of a wank. That's how Magic's meant to be played, boys. Literally, two people didn't even notice either of us were playing the same game. I love a good bit of Magic. All it took there was one black land in the first 5 turns. And it would have been easy quick. But alas. I also should have looked harder at what that commander did. But I'm not going to blame myself. I'm going to do a Filbo. And I'm just going to blame you. Why didn't you give me $5 and explain why I was wrong? Absolute wankstains. So my snow-covered lands come into play tapped. Against this thing, I think. No, I'm getting confused with Redane, or whatever that is called. All non-basic lands come into play tapped. Okay. I'll remember that. And by I'll remember that, I mean I'll already forgot. So anything else? Any other color combination or some shit I should try? The new Gonti? Some bollocks like that. Anything that doesn't involve a full load of old wank. I'm gonna kill this thing.
Wherever I go, I people, creatures. They
I follow Lord Nicholas. I kill everybody I see, but because I suck Jace's balls, I'm the goodie now. Incredible storytelling from the boys.
today's your lucky day.
Incredible storytelling from all of the lads. Everyone knows wizards only deal in the highest brow of entertainment. 4 mana, oh dear. He might end up having a spot of the age, lads. This must be this.
Foxes. I hunt bigger game. Time's up.
Every time I look at this, I think of the whole... I thought it was every wolf. For so long. I thought it was every wolf. But boys, it wasn't every wolf. It was one wolf. His own wolves. Because he is one of the lads.
Stay on the trail.
Alright, this game... Well, I mean... I thought I had won that Polyraptor game. Which is still one of the greatest games of Majinch you'll ever see before I delete it because I lost, obviously. You don't want to see a game that I lose under any circumstances. Is that not right, boys? Of course it is. Otherwise we'll all have depression and die of AIDS. I don't particularly want to go down to 3. Yeah, I'm not going to... Without any way of getting that life back, I'm just going to leave this. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. Casualties of war, perhaps? Yep. But it's not going to be... It's not strong. Losing Garrick is the only problem. 3... I could get it right back. 3... Yeah, I can do it. I'm going to do it.
Watch out. You cannot run off.
Wobbly boy alert! Lance. I think we can forgive him one time, though. Can we? I don't think so. Alright, let's have a look at some other shit. Let's have a look at some other commanders. But this has to be the level of deck. I don't want to play... I don't want to play fucking shit anymore. I think that's the thing. So this is fine. This is fine. Obviously this is fine. This is not fine anymore. This is wank. These are fine. I think this is wank. But it's kind of okay. That's actual wank. I think this is the same thing. I think it's more fun than this. It can stay. That is shit. But again, the core attempt is kind of fun. Trying to keep all those gods alive. Or not alive. You know, the gods are good. This wasn't much fun or interesting. This is just extremely strong. Extremely strong. That's probably okay. This is shit and really one-dimensional. But it's bizarrely giving me the horn. I'm going to play it now. And we'll see. And these haven't been updated for ages. But I think that can stay. So can this. And this. It's extremely one-dimensional, but it always seems to be okay. That never worked. Yeah, these are so far behind now, I'd probably have to start again if I was going to try. Fucking cat dogs. Literally unplayable, except by everybody who's on the tubes. Because I never saw that lose a single game. But somehow nobody still plays it now, even though Legs perfected it. As I always say in these situations, I guess I just don't understand magic. I guess these guys' abilities, it's like watching theoretical physics presentations at like a doctorate level. I just don't understand. I don't even know it's speaking the same language. And that's what happens whenever I watch Aidzonian play Magic the Gathering. He's just so good, I don't understand. So this is probably a horrific matchup. Yeah, every element of this. This is, you know what? I'm just going to say fuck it. I'm going to say I lost fair and square. No, that's it. I just lost. So the reason why I lose there is because the way that the deck works is you have to spunk a load of lands and then protect Quatley enough to go ultimates. But this guy is just spunking a load of lands and then attacking every turn. So you're stuck in an impossible position where you either block to keep Baps alive or your deck doesn't work. And you lose all your lands in between. 4 mana. And I get to go second, my favorite. I'll play this. But I've got my doubts that it's going to be very even, but we'll see, boys. Everybody knows playing Philbo, well, he's not really beloved. And he's certainly not generous. But he is one of these. He is one of these, boys. If that said Belen Beggar, Philbo all day. Elbows all day. Alright. Looks like I'm dead already. But we will have to see. I'm sure this guy's shitting his pants now. Beloved Beggar on 2. What the fuck are you gonna do about that? What the fuck are you gonna do about those balls, son? So I got one more blow-ups to do. And then I can quat. I don't even know what that does. That's interesting. Oh, I can't blow that up. Alright. Alright. We'll see if we... I should delete this deck. Of all the complaining I was doing, like, this is genuinely the type of silly bollocks that doesn't work. But never mind. So we got Settle the Aids to bamboozle him into just attacking with a couple of things. Yeah, I don't want to play this. Okay, I mean, like I just said, I don't want to play shit Magic. And I just to make it easier on myself, I'm going to just start quacking these. Everything that doesn't work is going in the bin. I don't need to get confused as to how I've got so many decks and they're all fucking shit. Yeah, that was so boring. I mean, We do need variety sometimes. I suppose I'll leave it. What the fuck's this? This was back in the glory days of Magic's. The glory hole era. Where you could theoretically play free play and not play against Proto Mono Red for 2 minutes. Although we did often. We did often. So what other commanders? I guess I'll have a look in a bit. Let's give pirates another glaring eye. So I think this is obviously a lot stronger than Huatli and not as mono dog shit. And when I say mono dog shit, I mean it's only players to do dog shit on itself. Money well spent. Oh, I should have. There's the fucking land I was going to get. Whoops. Whoops. We'll have to pretend like it was always part of the plan. Oh, my days. All so slow. All so slow, boys. Yep, they're different. They look totally different to me. I fucking can't stand this card either. Alright, well that gets rid of it. Okay, what have we got in the bubble bank? Like, they're the same! I know that you can say, oh, it's clearly marked. But that's black, you slags. Everyone can suck on my ass. Oh, he's gonna be upset in a second, Lance. He's gonna be really upset with how this goes. Boys, imagine mana-tithing a man I want in the grave, and then having your sexiest load of old cheap dog shit get blown up. On Bubby Bubble Beans. So this guy's going to get milled, which is the plan. So it should be Crucius. Oh no, it goes in my hand. Whoops. Well, I'm sure it'll all work out. I'm on the tubes after all, boys. I am on the tubes after all. Look at that! When Wizards used to give a fuck about how this game would play out. Unbelievable scenes. Okay, so we got to go for the balls and money well spent. What does this do? Oh, what an absolute fucking bitch. This guy's just flinging his shit spells all over the place. Okay. I have to use all my treasures, but this is good. And now I can steal his commander and slap it up on the tubes. Extremely good means, boys. Extreme memes. I don't know about you, boys, but I bet he wish he had some of these left behind. But on the plus side, he does have wobbly lands coming out of his ass. So clearly, he knows what he's doing. More than I ever could. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely phenomenal stuff. I'm having a wonderful time. So Nerdy Senpai doesn't stream today. It's also, I think, too early. Let's have a quick check. I've also revised my belief that she's going to start an Only Wanks. That kitchen is too nice. I think she, just like lots of people with decent tits, just like showing them off. I mean, we've seen every Magic the Gathering girl in lingerie. Every one of them. Even the ones who are like staunchly pro-twat. Like Nerd Girl and Aidzonian. We've seen their tits. Let's have a look. She left her birthday stream on. But that GG stream never came back. Well, I guess that's the definition of GG. Alright, what am I doing? Opponent goes first. They're just going to keep plussing this thing. I've got a horrible deck to play against this. We got 2 bounce spells, though. So I guess we'll see what we can do, boys. Yeah, I mean, we got spells. Boys, we got spells. Alright. So Black Market, if it sticks on the field, should be able to get me out of a lot of shit.
I need your name and birthday. So I
Hello, my name is definitely not a gypsy, but I'm a sexy bitch. You bitch. Yeah, boys. Definitely bitch. Sexy bitch bollocks or something. So I really want a dude in the grave. But then he could minus it on the next turn, which I don't know if you know, boys, is extremely bad bench. So let's just bang this out. Okay, 1 mana only. Like, this thing goes ultimate way too fast.
Keep your distance, mortals.
Do you not agree? I mean, you should, because I'm on the cheap, and you are my voice, and you can suck my ass, or whatever the fuck the SP says. Okay, let's have a think. Alright, I think we have to just knock it down a bit.
I will make sure you die regretting that.
I will know the almost use. Although, I mean, that, I don't know, boys. She sounds like a gypsy woman, but she looks like an Asian woman. And I don't know about you. Is that not woke craziness gone wild or something? Alright, it should be a easy quench. Am I gonna fucking kill myself again? It does look like it's possible. It does look extremely possible, boys. Okay. Oh, I can't. Can I go back? No. Alright, that was obviously a mistake. But don't tell anybody, because I might cry.
Waste not. I've learned much from your death. I ought to turn you into a toad.
So, I almost killed myself. Anyone in the grave? Nope. Oh. I might accidentally kill myself. How do I stop this from being a memer? Okay, that ain't a problem. In fact... Oh, I guess he can minus it and get a creature back. So this can't block.
For the helping hand.
Not being able to block is pretty important, boys. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mana. How can I shatter the eggs?
Rise and shine.
Alright, that was wrong then. Okay, I think I died. Oh, it's got hexproof. I didn't realise. I didn't realise, boys. So I got no plays at all. Doesn't look that way.
Curses on you.
Alright. Let's see if I can do a blokes.
This fight will be relaxing compared to toiling over my
Clever.
cauldron. Beware. I know some sickening magic.
Oh shit, I'm dead now. That was a mistake, boys! That was a mistake. So I die, because I take one from this and one from this. Never mind.
They were lousy servants.
Never mind, Lance. I was extremely good at magic. Boys, slap it up all the juice. So I think I definitely could have got out of that if I was concentrating a bit more and was a lot better at Magic the Gathering. But that's a... Nah, I wouldn't even say... I'd say it is a tough matchup because 9 out of 10 games against that commander, I don't have any creatures. But this is like all creatures. The only deck I have. But even then, I fucked that up. These are the Restless. What does this fat bitch do? Oh, it's the thingy ones. The reanimate Tarmogoyf things. Okay, I mean it costs 5 mana. Quite a mile away. Just gonna flip over straight away. You might want that in the grave, which is it's a fucking virgin. I don't know what it is about virgins that just annoy the shit out of me. So I can mist something. But what and why? Money well spent, though. I mean, if he's buying fucking emotes, then everything is easy budget. Surely, boys. That'll take a long time to wear down. Slippery nips. Deedly-dee, each creature in your grave. I don't want to do that. Alright, he's given up. He's given up on this bullshit. Okay, those are good draws. Those are good draws, boys. So that doesn't count as being cast from a grave.
Nose, drink deep.
So what do you get? You get a big bitch. Okay. Oops! I thought that was Fatty. It's on my bald slants. Okay, let's see. How can this guy force the damage? Now that we've got hexproof, unblockable, sexy, slippery nips. So slippery, not even a single guard sees them running out the front door. Incredible change, as I'm sure you'll agree. At the beginning of your upkeep, if you have 4 or more creature cards in your grave, stick one of them up your mum's tits. Okay. Lostage. Alright. That was a bit wank, wasn't it, boys? But at least we won, so we can say we had a wonderful time. It's an unbelievable change. Okay, so I do think we can keep pirates on the shits, on the deck, if you want to extend the pirate language. I don't know if I want to build a deck tonight. I want to play Broken Sword in a minute. What about Still Wanks the Deep? Am I going to play that? Alright, if we go first, we'll play this. Alright, that guy can suck his mum's tits. Everybody knows pirates and Nadu are even, don't they, boys? That's why Aidzonian explained to us how Magic the Gathering works. Whizbangs work diligently to make commanders even, and then they play against each other. And as you can see, those were even. Easy quench. Okay, this should be fine. As long as we don't get emergent ultimatumed, then everything should be alright. But if I do get emergent ultimatumed, I shall be informing the police. Flare of Denial. That's an unusual... Yeah, unusual card I'll be able to play. Oh, Might even be able to play... Oh, it's got to be a blue creature. Okay, if it's got to be a blue land. If it's got to be a blue land... Yeah, it might just be tough. It might be tough to get that to work. But don't tell anybody, boys, because I might shit my ass out or something. No blokes! I wonder if he's got flair of jizz, or whatever that card's called. Cultivation. Uro, okay. So this thing is its mouth, right? Not a mask. Is it wearing a mask, or is this thing its mouth? I always thought it was its mouth, and he was just a super happy lad. But now, I'm thinking it might actually be some 8s. Alright, I'm going to play this, only because I can counter something. Which seems stupid now I say that, because I'll have to sacrifice the lad to save the lad. Which is a mistake. So the guy says, nice, then stall the game. I fucking love playing pussies, boys. At the beginning of your pre-combat main phase. Okay, so I've done that wrong again. Never mind. Whenever you cast your second spell, take a flip something and we'll see. I like that. I still don't fully understand, but it does mean I can Flare of Denial. Endurance, eh, boys? When Endurance ends a battlefield, up to one target puts all cards from their graveyard on the bottom of their library. Okay, I'm gonna say no. Go Ripley Snips. Yeah, why not? One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. So I should have 8 mana. I probably have to try and kill that. Double down. That's pretty good. Except my lads are legends, which is a shame. Isn't that right, boys? Alright, that was a mistake, because I've got 8. Alright, flip a coin, and we'll see what happens, shall we, boys? Don't know. No idea what happens. Oh, I got an extra bitch that I can't use. Well, it's in the grave, where all bitches belong. Right, lads? So, double down. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. But can I just smash the man's balls in? Nasty end. I don't know what I can get back with this. Put a card from among the ladies. Oh, it has to be the 3 that you mill. Okay. So keep your eyes on what gets milled. Otherwise, we might accidentally come down with a spot of each. Oh, there, that's a good draw. Sort of. I'm going to say no. And we're going to bang this out. And we're going to tap these 2 lands down. And we're going to smash the man in the balls. Agreed? And if anybody wins, except me, I shall be informing the police. Okay. Let's see what happens here. Eight beautiful British mana for the boy. Incredible abilities. I love the magics. Iago says, we all hope someday Cheech will remember to not copy legendary pirates. Well, I don't know what would have happened here. Let's read it again. Whenever you cast your second spell, you may sacrifice an artifact, which I did. If you do, flip a coin. Don't know which is heads or which is tails, or which is win and which is lose. You may choose new targets for the copy. I guess it copied the creature. When you lose, it deals damage equal to that spell's mana value to any target. So, ultimately, boys, I won. So, in the nature of all things Magic the Gathering, all I can do... Oops, don't want to move him from his little perch, hidden perfectly. All I could do, lads, is remind you, I did it. It was all part of the plan. I flashed it in. Teferi stopped it being allowed to be flashed in, but this is my smug face. Boys, I'm looking at the face on my screen now. That was his face when he explained to his audience, I'm going to flash this bitch in, and I'm going to attack, and I'm going to win. And he said that the second he saw Teferi, and was like, I'll allow that to resolve first, and then I'll flash a bitch in. And boys, this is why charlatans are fucking wanks. When it didn't work, because obviously you can't flash a lad in after Teferi is resolved. Instead of him saying, whoops, fuck that up, he went super silent and then fumbled his fucking way to still winning because his opponent fucked up as well. And then was like, yep, so that worked out exactly as I planned. Time for a hog roast. I tell you guys, 25 minutes work is really a lot of work. I might have to have a fucking kebab. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Suck on my balls. GGXDs. And let's all diabetes. Beezy doesn't know Merchant. He doesn't know the progenitor for the state of Magic the Gathering YouTube content creation today. He was just a lazy bum. She barely knew fuck all about Magic, but for whatever reason, in exactly the same way, people look to Cocainies for the world's greatest Magic content. YouTubers watched him, and he was just so lazy and shit. But the formula of grabbing someone else's deck off Goldfish, not really understanding how to play, fumble to some wins, and then slapping that shit up on the tubes is literally all we see today. CGB started following in his footsteps. Well, we got Polluted Delta. I would never play this if I didn't have this. It's always the same rules. And just so you're full transparency, boys, I would never play this AIDS game if I didn't think there was a massive chance I could win because of this card. Just like yesterday. Yeah, so Merchant was the guy who switched CGB from trying to make real Magic into making sloppy shit every day, a new shit video that goes 18-0. And yeah, that's where we are today. Where every new person in Magic, they say, well, it doesn't matter what my personality is or what I'm trying to do. What my actual intentions for this game are that I can show a deck, pretend I know what's going on, win every game, slap it up on the tubes, and then die of it. And boys, all I can say to all of that shit is beautiful magics. So I'd love this to resolve. But if it doesn't, I'm in trouble. So I might just play Hostage Taker and take the Signet. Nah, let's try it. So is this an enchantment or an artifact? Okay. I guess it's free spells for the boy. Probably. I guess it's hold your deck, free spells. And squeeze your deck that everybody gets 8. Okay, boys? Okay. Or how about we take it for the memes? Boys, how about we grab that shit for the memes? Or just win easily. Hello and welcome to another game of Magic Duels. As you can see, this deck is absolute shit, but I beat one of the best decks in the world. All you have to do is make sure you go first and play Ragavan. Every time that I don't, I'm going to delete it. Okay, sweet! Okay, sweet boys, look at the state of these fucking lands. Boys, money well spent. And the thing that I'll always say is, if you got even one copy of these with your £50, I might be a little less of an asshole. But the fact you don't, they won't even give you one hallowed fountain in exchange for whatever the fuck that cost. It's just good memes. It's just good memes. As good a memes as it was when Merchant said, guys, this is my dream job, but 23 minutes of work a day is just far too much. And I'm gonna go and do something else. You gotta respect a man who's too lazy to turn up for 20 minutes a day and make, must have been 200 grand a year. Imagine looking at 200 bags and saying, 20 minutes, eat shit. But all of that is fine, Blanche. All of that is fine. It's the fact that he had an audience watching that dog shit. And I remember doing a stream once and reading some of the comments after he left. And there were so many who were like, yeah, Merchant got lazy and like the content quality dropped off a bit. And I thought, what the fuck are you watching? When was it ever good? The only window where Merchy Boys really seemed like genuinely ahead of the curve was in that brief period where nobody had any cards through playing the game. You couldn't have as many cards as you need from playing. And Merchant, to his credit and foresight, said to himself, I'm just going to spend $1,000. I'm going to spend $1,000, have all the cards, and be the only person plopping up shit. And he was, Lance. He was the only lad. Plopping up shit. Shitting his balls. And ballsing his ass. And it was wonderful scenes, boys. It was wonderful scenes. So the problem with these is that they all die to the +1. And I don't know if that's what I want to happen, boys. I don't know if that's the
When
game.
I win, you're telling me what you know about when I say suffer, you suffer.
I don't know. I guess we'll have to just shit on our balls.
This is boring anyway.
I guess we'll have to shit on our balls. Yeah, like Merchant, you have to say from a business standpoint, when nobody else was willing to stick that kind of money in the bin, Merchant was the one to step up and say, I'll do it. Because if you wanted to play Angels, everybody had one or two, but he was the only man with a full playset. Absolutely incredible stuff. Alright, another boring mono black shit hand discard wanky spunky virgin game. Yep, I mean this guy's fucking amazing. Imagine not having everything and still having a boring game. And before you say, yeah, you had protection, the game's too boring to play. I'm sorry, lads. I apologize for mono shit wanky games being too boring after 5 years. Boys, especially reminiscing about Merchies and how much fun we all had watching him fucking try and pretend to understand a goldfish deck that he just fucking full on right click, export, import. Hey guys, you're supposed to do this and this. Oh, I went 2 and 1 because I'm too fucking lazy to even go 5-hand 1, and I'm off to bed. Mister, I'm doing a draft. 2-hand 1 in a draft. I'm off. Imagine leaving a draft at 2-hand 1, boys, and slapping it up on the tubes like everything was normal. Well, you don't have to imagine, because we lived through it, and it was unbelievable scenes. Alright, I think I might have reached my limit of playing mono fucking dimwits. So, if there's any other decks you want to see before bed, we can do that. And if not, we can all die of 8s, which is... I just got too many fucking, non-spells. Alright, I don't want to play this. No, boys, I'm taking it out of your hands for a minute at least. I want to play some bubs. I want to play a deck that never leaves me feeling like I'm playing pussies all day, except all day. Except all day. Whenever I use any deck, that's the thing, Lance. Whenever I use any deck, it's just against virgins. Except one. That Polyraptor dude from earlier, absolutely unbelievable stuff. Hey, Lance. Put another tick in the virgin column. I love Magic. I might have played Nadu if I was on the play, but not on the draw. Like, having fucking 18 turns for free might be a bit much. But everyone gets to do what they want, right? Everybody gets to do what they want. I don't want to play that, so I don't have to. And I know Rachel Weeks gets super upset if nobody wants to play against her turn 1 Ragavan. But she should learn some shit about Magic and then come back. Oh, she knows a lot about Magic, Cheek. She literally shit on her floor or something. Don't want to play mono red, thanks, Dant. That guy can suck his balls. 2,000 commanders, but boys, it's like all the colors broke, and it's just mono or busted. My favorite combination. Mono or busted. What's for dinner? What is for dinner? Oh, I've been experimenting with stir fries the last week. And I think I've discovered that I prefer the vegetables over... Oh, I'm not playing this fucking virgin either. What the fuck's going on? I swear nobody realizes you can play 2 colors or more. Unless they realize you can play 5. Fucking shit game. Fucking shit game full of pussies. Yeah, I discovered I prefer the vegetables rather than noodles or rice or anything. So I got some bean sprouts, some mushrooms, sugar snap peas, baby corn. What else? Broccoli florets. Fuck, this game is broken. Just non-stop fucking virgins. I'll play because I got a wank away, but fuck this. Annoying, boring dog shit. Yeah, so, I mean, I bought some... What's the word? I bought some... Hey, Lance. I bought, with my money, fresh noodles, so they only last like a couple of days. So I have to use them or put them in the bin. I don't want to put them in the bin. So that's the story, boys, of what Dr. Cheek changed for dinner. Absolutely incredible stuff, as I'm sure you'll all agree. So there's no way he can play a 2 lands this turn. Right. Is that correct, boys? Okay. Ah, lads, I fucking love magic. So you shouldn't be playing this without being able to play a land as well. So we are, boys, having a wonderful time. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I think I'm just gonna bubbles it. Oh, maybe not. Oh, beautiful. The stack seeds my balls, lads. Beautiful scenes. Boys, I don't know about you, but I love how Magic the Gathering works. Take a fat stack of shit on your deck and get AIDS. Incredible stuff.
I have read. Or your mind is an easy thing to waste.
What was that? A land. Any ice cream in my fridge? Not in the fridge, obviously. Ice cream goes in a freezer. I'm glad I can help you out with how to run a household. I'm glad I can help you out with your cock and balls being a memer.
I adore making up things.
You're of course ridiculous. Future, but exactly.
Alright, I don't know about you. I think we might win this one. And it was fucking fantastic. It was fucking fantastic. I should have some ice cream. Because ice cream's fucking great. I should always have Baskin Robbins. I think that's the UK's premier ice cream chain. I say chain because presumably someone still knows how to make premium ice cream in Cornwall or Devon or someplace synonymous with the dairy industry in the United Kingdoms. But if I'm walking down Oxford Street, Baskin Robbins is cleaner than Häagen-Dazs or any of those pussies. Oh my days. Go fucking have a wank. Have a wank and have a wash. Have a wank and have a wash, if you please. I don't know if you remember a couple of nights ago, or even yesterday, I was saying after the Aidsonian Deep Throat style Watergate scandal expose, I seem to just be playing the shittest decks. Now I seem to be only against Nadu and Mono. So they definitely fixed that. Didn't they, Lance? So who shall I... At least we can have a couple of Planeswalkers to build next time. So if you are... Yeah, it's just fucking Mono or Nadu, that's it. And I don't know about you, but I've got 8. Also, this is odd, always. Always these go together. As Booker T might say, always with the wristbands on the thighs, or whatever the fuck he said. Always with the 8 on the balls, boys. And I don't know about you, but this is going to be the fairest of fair games. Imagine going first and just having a free black market. It's so fair, I might show this to Wizards and say, hey, I've got 8. What are we going to do? I love Magic. Yeah, I mean, ice cream's great, but I think I buy too much supermarket level food products. I need to raise my game. I do like going to Harrods and sauntering about, having a look in the Dior section, teasing my girlfriend like, oh, pick out a couple of bags, and I'll definitely maybe buy one of them one day. But also, what if I died of AIDS? Gosh, then what would we all do? But Harrods Food Hall is just fucking a sight to behold. And in this inflation era, it isn't even that expensive anymore. Because their prices were always high, obviously. It's fucking Harrods. But they didn't increase in the same way that, like, a lettuce from Tesco has doubled. Salami from Harrods has only gone up like 20%. So now I feel like I'm getting a deal buying 2 sandwiches and a tuna niçoise for £35. I probably just saunter out those doors feeling like I've shattered the meta. Not that I spent £35 on £6 worth of shit. Man, remember when this guy was everywhere? And then people realized it wasn't autoplay jizz enough. Good times. Good times, boys. I love Magic. I don't know if you've ever heard. So turn 2 Davriel, as long as this guy doesn't play an elf. Uh-oh. I mean, he's got something. And not just 8. I think he might have a Moldy Minge. Okay, we were just having a wank, I suppose. Oh, it's because this damages you. Yeah, it always lets you have the option. Would you like to damage yourself? Most people say no. So we turn to Davriel in, or are we going to hold our balls? I'm going to hold my balls. I think we're going to use it for a Crux of Fate and blow everyone up. DoorDash ice cream. We don't have DoorDash here, unfortunately. We're behind the rest of the world in being stone cold memers. Yeah, no DoorDash for us, boy. Alright, am I going to let this resolve and then blow everyone up? Yes. Hopefully this isn't a ramp spell or something. Ah, he's fucking useless. You're gonna blow your man up? He changed his mind. Okay, boys. Mm-hmm. So, Callous Blood Mage with a 1-1 can protect Avriel the next turn. But I might just want the land. I might just want the land to do his fucking bees. To do his business.
Well, trust me.
Oh, that's not good. I needed the spells cost 1 less so I could have had a counter spell ready. But I guess that is the nature of free play some shit. McDonald's delivery some shakes. I got off McDonald's milkshakes now that we have to use paper straws. I don't know about you boys, but paper straws is a mugs game. Paper straws? I might as well be having a shit. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 mana, 1 counterspell, 1 draw. I suppose I should have done this first. Alright, should work out. So does this get... it gets nothing except eats. Alright, boys, we might bubble. Okay, that makes sense? Good. Okay, let's see if we can survive whatever happens this turn. I'm craving a full-on banana boat sundae. It's spelt differently than you've said. Stop being a fool. You know we take grammar spelling seriously here, boys. I really want to exile that thing. I think this is important. I think this is important to the lad. I bet he's got the big Zakama or something. I fucking knew it! What'd I say? He actually wouldn't have needed it, but you get the idea. You get the idea, boys. Oh, he's gone. He's fucked that up. Boys, of all the things in the world you could do, yep. That's a fuck-ups. He should have just gone for the full house of dinosaurs. Unbelievable scenes. Yeah, McDonald's delivery shake. The last time I got a McDonald's milkshake was inside a McDonald's. And it was so fucking thick. I had to go up to the counter and ask for a spoon. Which was fine, because I like them thick, as you know, boys. But then if you ever order them with a paper straw, literal 5 minutes, and that thing is useless. But at least we're doing our thing for the environment, right? Which is well documented as Taylor Swift and Kardashian fat bitch fly private jet, literal 10 minutes, because they don't want to be around riffraff known as human scum. But we're doing our part. Right, definitely gonna save the world or whatever the fuck. Okay, Lance. I can't kill this on turn 2. I think you got a mulligan into it. Voyage is gonna have to do all the hauling and assing. Agreed. I don't like sending lands back. What's the time? 1:35 on a Wednesday, as far as I know. As far as I know, it's a Wednesday, Lynch. Which means, as long as nothing happens tomorrow on Thursday, it's basically already Tuesday before I have to do any more work. Beautiful stuff! Boys! I fucking love a game of Magic! Alright, I'm actually gonna try Ristic Shits. Yeah, well, he got away with it, totally. Totally got away with the age there, boys. Yeah, okay. So if I can't kill this, then bollocks. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. Okay, no protection twice is interesting. Leaving the grave, very odd. Very odd bit of Magic the Gathering. I could take Reanimate and grab it. I think Mana Drain's better though. Okay, we might be able to shatter the matter here, boys. Take an extra turn. I think that's the attempt. Hopefully it's not reprieve. Rag on my boys. Okay. So a 2-mana instant reanimate spell. Is that it? Or is he just going to pay 5? I guess we'll see, boys. So he is going to have to dodge a Blood on the Snow. I mean, he could, obviously. Well, he can't now. Well, I mean, he might. Alright, fingers crossed, boys. The Blood on the Pubes dodges Foreskin Veil or something. I suppose I could have a look. I think that's probably a bit smarter. Hey, boys, I'm very good at my jigs. Now, if he puts it back in his hand, I can turn it, I can take it. I mean, it's all fine if all we gotta do is blow everyone up. If all we gotta do is blow up all the boys, everything's gonna be Rosario Donald's bumhole. All we gotta do is blow everyone up. I really hope I draw a snow land as well. Okay. So lay down arms. Exile target creature. Okay, that's fine. Also fine. Also fine. Alright, fingers crossed for untapped lands. Untapped snow land for the beams. Suck on my dad's balls. Maybe we'll get one later on.
A god pharaoh deals death as he pleases.
So we got Mindslaver, and we got 6 mana, but I do need one more fucking bollock, obviously. We all need a bit of a bollock, boys. Okay. That's not that big of a problem if there's no boys. He's gonna blow. Why are you looking at this? Odd.
This is not over.
Okay, okay. It's a battle for me to get one fucking land. I need a land, boys. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 mana for him, and only 5 for me. Hey, but I'm very good though. Is that what I needed? It is what I needed.
Let's make smart decisions.
Beautiful. Boys, it was beautiful memes the whole time. Lance, I don't know about you, but we might be able to slap this game on the huge, as long as I win. If I lose, then it was boring. So if he plays this, I'm just going to mind slave him and then kill him. Which is what we're looking to do. Agreed? Boys?
Better to deal with me than with...
Oh dear. What a load of shit. The literal worst. Oh my lord. What am I gonna do about that shit? One, two, three, four. Okay, I haven't got enough mana for that. Okay. Try and keep Davs alive. Try and mind slave at the correct time. Try and have AIDS. I guess we'll see. Having a look at Mindslaver. He's thinking about, is he going to exile Mindslaver, I suppose. I mean, I got River's Rebuke eventually. I guess we'll have to sheesh. So I imagine he picked up an exile, you know, Oblivion Ring kind of thing. But he's already seems to be getting confused. He already seems to be coming down with a bottle of confusey boys. Okay, if that's all he's done, then he's lost his commander forever. And I don't know about you boys, but that does give me the horn. Okay, so if I do this, I can activate the Mindslaver already. Okay. Oh, that's just a bit wank, though.
Don't bother me.
Don't bother me. I'm too busy being a meme. Oh, I shouldn't have kept that. That was fucking stupid. Alright, let's start exiling some lands. Diddly dee, fiddly shit all over my dad and his balls. Enchanted creature gets +1 and it's flying. Blow up an enchantment, I don't mind if I do. What is this? Whenever a creature enchantment enters a battlefield under your control, this turn, draw a card. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna slap this land on the balls. Oh no, I'm not gonna do any of that shit. So, yeah, I'm just fucking around. I think that's just better. I'm coming down with the confusey boys. Boys, slap it up on the juice. That took a long load of shit. So if it was a little more straightforward, I would have gone for the Griff's Boon on this, and then when this was on the stack, then I would have killed it. He would have drawn a card, but I would have been able to see, and he's got 1,000,000 lands, so I would have been able to waste it. That's what I think. That's how I see that game playing out. But ultimately, we had a wonderful time. All right, 2 games of Tameo, and then we're out of here. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. Now, when I say we're out of here, I'm going to play Broken Sword. But now I'm starting to actually get the horn for noodles in my vegetables. Not just vegetables, I would like some noodleish as well. Affinity for equipment. Whenever an equipped creature you control attacks, exile your mum's ass. Alright. Cyclonic Rift is great. It's slow otherwise. And if he plays those Bomiridin cards, where when it comes into play, make a 2/2 attached to it, I think we might be struggling. Otherwise. So I'll play that just in case I draw something that needs green on turn 2. Alright, Magda probably has to get bounced, unfortunately. Waste of a rift, perhaps? I mean, we'll have to consult with Reduke if that was the right play, and then I'll tell him, what do you know, you fucking bitch? I ain't never seen you go 16-0 on the tubes. Then we'll consult Legs, and then we'll know for sure if that was the right play. Won't we, boys? Alright. Tameo Plus seems right. Yeah, I mean, it can't be minus. Alright, now it is minus. Stoneforge Mystic wobbly version, boys. I don't think you have much choice, though. So, we're not... Yeah, we might have to kill all of our shit. We'll see how it all pans out. We'll see how it all works. I might draw Wrath of God, and then it's an easy GG. I guess we'll see. I guess we will have to see. Boys. Oh. Let me know if you can hear this, if I turn my arse conditioner on.
I am Cameo.
Let me know if you hear this and it's distracted.
Listen and learn.
Can you hear that, Alledge? Tiago says not hearing a thing. How about when I speak at the same time? How about now? How about if I continually speak quietly? Can you hear it? It's like it's super loud to me. But how is it to you, boys? Okay, I could kill both of these things. I could kill everything. I think that might be the right play. Okay, let's see.
I have many scrolls of data to share.
Right on schedule.
Let's see how that goes. Still nothing. Still nothing. Alright, so I can have my fan on and no one's gonna cry? Let me have a look at the old number wanks. Yeah, nothing. Okay, we need to draw blow up all the peeps now. Or we might be in a spot of each. Oh, I thought this was a treasure. I got scammed.
Together is finished.
Okay.
The moon looks intriguing tonight. New data is always welcome.
That's more like it.
Okay, not good. Not good. Alright, how about if I turn on the actual condenser? Let me do that. Now what? What are we hearing now, boys? Alright, let's have a look. Yeah, it says nothing. Although it goes way higher than I would expect otherwise. Still nothing? Let me get super close so you know that I am not lying. You must be able to hear that. You must be able to hear that bullshit, right, boys? Nothing? Boys, it's gonna be a cold day in my jeeps for the future of this beautiful channel. Oh shit, here we gonna shatter these matter, boys. Wrath of AIDS? Oh, that's pretty strong. That's pretty strong, if I do say I've got AIDS myself.
I have more data will be needed. Here, have some of my notes.
I've got time.
Alright. So what is this? Draw a card. Okay. I guess I should have read what that did before I got H. Okay, fair enough.
No more games.
Yeah, that's good to know. I can turn the fan on, because it does provide some coolage. Although it's not very hot at the moment, so not that big of a deal. But if it was a big deal, I'd be able to say GG checks each. Okay, wonderful draws. That is how you know we're playing Magic the Gathering, boys.
I've got it.
Wonderful draws! I fucking love this game.
Hero thing.
You would make an excellent informant.
I
for
just
myself.
he's got 4 lands!
Every story is.
I've drawn my whole deck of lands! Fucking beautiful stuff. Beautiful memes. Imagine being that good at Magic to force me to draw 62 lands. Boys, I fucking love the Magic. Boys, Magic's the greatest. Burfsky is 100% with me on paper straws. Hey, Lance, how about some more virgins? Right, if I'm going first, I'm going to play. Alright, we'll play. And just so we can all see how much AIDS is caused by this shit autoplay wank deck. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. Yep, easy quacks. Just when you thought we might have a bit of a troublesome and load of old shit, it was easy. Yep, rampity ramps, boys. Yeah, I mean, I even looked into buying a metallic straw. A Metallica straw that I could carry around with me. Alright, everything just auto-plays. Fine, whatever. 100% that's just on the ban list. I can't be bollocked to just have a deck. Every card you spell, every card you cast does 3 things. And then if you've also got your commander, do it another 5 times. Just such a virgin factory. No wonder it's so... You know, all 5 color decks are already fucking 8s. There's a reason I never play them. And it's just because they're fucking 8s, obviously. Otherwise, why would we ever have not caught 8s? Okay, it's just, we just keep going around in the same loop. Every game is wank. I think I might be ready to switch to Broken Pubes. Or we could play What Lies Deep or whatever the fuck. It's not really my style of game. But seeing as we only have like 5 hardcore grade Lance who watch this shit channel anymore, all it takes is 2 people to be fully committed, and then we can just do it. And it'll be fucking amazing. Maybe. So I could play Tamio for no reason, and if it gets killed, nothing good happens. Or I could just carry on having a shit. Clearly, you've seen my decision. Okay. Mana Tithe and blow up all the peach. Catastrophe, sort of.
I would like to ask about any lunar anomalies you have experienced. I should have brought more parchment.
So hopefully Tamio doesn't get quacked here.
My research has been compromised.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can still play it again and have Wash Away ready. I think that's definitely right.
Let us have a storied battle worth retelling. Patience fosters wisdom.
Hopefully he doesn't get quacked again though, and then we're just gonna all die of fucking shit and balls for the memes. If I was as good a streamer as Phil, I would carry on fully wanking about how much I've improved the stream by having my own air conditioner that doesn't affect you being on. And then I'll say, look how good my noise cancelling filter is. It's amazing. You can't even hear me shit my pants anymore. Amazing things, boys. Unbelievable, quick ladies. Alright, this guy's fear of attacking this down is going to cost him the whole 8. If a non-token creature would enter the battlefield and it wasn't cast, okay, fine. Oh, boys, I will allow that to happen. Okay, now he's got to find a way to stop this through a counterspell because he didn't want to attack it the whole time. And let's see if that proves to have been the correct line. Boys, I mean, that wouldn't do anything anyway.
Learned all I can here. I am glad to help.
Good draws. I gotta fucking do something about this deck's lands. I think Refill of Shits said that before, but you can't trust that silly slag. But the amount of land, look at this fucking shit. It's the same amount as always. I just keep getting fucking scammed.
I would like to test a new hypothesis with you.
That last game was unbelievable scenes.
Have some of my notes.
The man had 4 mana and still rubbed my ass. So why couldn't I... Oh, I had to pay for the cleave cost. Okay. Boys, suck on my balls. But I'm definitely still winning this game.
This isn't your average
I'll
zombie
show you
horde.
straight.
Impressive, isn't it?
Lance, I'm definitely still easily going to win this match. You know how I know? Because I'm going to draw 5 lands, and then I'm going to smash my PC on my deck. That's pretty... I don't know if that's good, to be honest.
I should have brought more parchment.
Good memes, good memes. Yeah, we're going to have to look at these lands, because there's something odd.
Smelly, but effective.
The floodage. Or maybe it just feels like I'm getting flooded, because all of the cards I have are balls.
Might be a bad idea.
Guess we'll see. More lands? Okay. Okay, well, we can use this to grab Ulamog. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10! Easy quacks! Suck my balls! Where the fuck is Ulamog? Did I not put it in this deck? Alright, we're gonna have a good look. Boys, I just got scammed beyond scammed. Lance, I got scammed. Still some more lands. Scammed beyond scams. And I don't know about you, but I've got 8 as well.
Patience fosters wisdom.
So, that's nothing. Couple more lands for the beach. Didn't I put Hull Breacher in here? Or Hull Breaker? Hull Breaker is pretty good. Oh! I did, yeah. Okay, so old Emrakul is in here, but Ulamog isn't. That I must not have updated it with my cock and balls. Why can't I fucking use this? This is this glitched? I can pay the cost. Okay. That's fair. Boys. Boys, calm down. It was fair the whole time. Lance, I was trying to flash it in against a fairy, but I'm not as good as Merchant. And I can't pretend like it's a bug of the game.
Don't worry, I got this.
Boys, I'm trying to flash it in against Cheffy Boys. And I can only speak for myself when I say GGXD. Okay, boys. So, I don't think I want to wank those off. Not even for the memes. So, useless, wank,
Every story is
wank,
worth listening
pretty good,
to.
great. Okay. He does draw 65 cards, though. Yeah, we gotta look at this deck.
Waste not what I've learned. I'll find use dead. They were a lousy servant anyway.
So Tamio's good. Emrakul obviously is still good. Titan is fine.
I'm always a step ahead. Think fast.
Fiddle-dee-dee. Let's get some more lands to go with all of my lands and see if we can end up with some lands. Actually, I don't want this one. I'll cycle that. Get this and this. Oh, I can just pump all my dick spunk into this. My dick spunk, as opposed to my arse spunk. Okay, now we're talking 8. Now we're talking age, boys. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 mana sources for me. 9 for him.
Good health is easy.
That is what I like to see, boys. Nice, balanced magics. But he's the ultimate winner because he's got the wobbly boys. The wobbly boys were wobblying all day long, lads. And nobody died of AIDS except all of us. So 7 cards have to be something good. Isn't that right, oh boys? Okay. I don't know. Okay, everything's fine. Everything is Rosario Donald's anal cavity bun shit. Just have to not mill myself, which is not a guarantee. I can't take it again. Surely, that's fucking crazy.
I'm known for my excellent timing.
I might deck myself. I don't know how I'm winning. Even with all this, nothing does anything.
I know what.
Oh, Midnight Cock is going to save me from getting milled. Okay, boys. Calm down. It was under control. Boys, it was under control the whole time. Alright. I mean, having to go through all this just to win, there's something off. And it's probably Nico's stank minge pants that have been in the Broken Sword guy's pocket for like fucking 6 weeks. Okay, let's see how we can't shatter any matters. Fragment reality. I think it's too much of this. I think it's too much holding your balls and not enough smashing anus. So what wouldn't I want? I definitely want all those. This enchant is very weak. So let's drop that and this. Explorer's fine. Glimpse the core. I mean, I've got so many 2-mana things. I'm going to drop that as well. Midnight Cork is fine. Oracle's amazing. This is something's got to be better than this by now. Solve the equation I fucking hate. Only because I don't like this, actually. Yeah, whatever. Stern lesson, something's got to be better than that as well. Alligate's good. Cultivate. We'll have Flare of Cultivate, just because. It's a little harder to cast, but it's a lot sexier. Uro's fine. Staff is good. Blow up the peeps, great. Behold is good. This is okay. Land. Expand the sphere is usually for this. Migration shits is fine. Treffy is annoying. This is good. That's great. This is in every deck for those shits. That's good. That's obviously indispensable. River Flood is probably fine. That's great. I like this. Proliferate is what makes this pretty good. Mindslaver is I don't think it's right for this deck, but taking someone's turn is never terrible. That's a land. Take an extra turn, it's great. That's good. That's fine. Emrakul is fine. We'll bang Ulamog straight in. Okay. Anything else? 5-mana Teferi's better than Jace. Yeah, but they're both in. And I want both of them. I'm not chopping either of these. There's a 1-mana white spell that turns off commanders perpetually. What's that? 1 mana perpetually. Oh, mono blue Teferi is shit. I don't want to play that. I much prefer Jace. Perpetually, boys. Target creature perpetually loses all abilities. Nah, can't be any of these. Nah, I'm not playing mono blue Teferi. That guy can suck on my balls. Let's have a look. Whenever you draw a card, put a loyalty counter on this. Draw a card, create a spirit. Target opponent chooses a permanent they control and returns it to its owner's hand. Then they shuffle each non-land permanent they control. Yeah, I mean, if it was lands, I would say fine. But it doesn't say lands. I could do with a return all permanents. I could do with an upheaval. I think that would be a good win condition. Don't want to play this. Don't want any of these. What other plainy boys could win a game of Magic? More than Puban. Kiora, the sexy big thigh bitch. The last sex bomb we ever got, boys. And even then, it's a tentacle monster. Even then, it's a tentacle bitch. I'm not gonna... I honestly do think the people behind the scenes at Whizbangs are full-on poly-depressed orgy furry animal fuckers. The amount of fucking horny things related to animals now is genuinely perturbing, my boys. And I don't know about you. I bet someone from the outside world seeing how many fucking fuckboy lion men we have now is very, very, very hornifying for all of the dweebs. Oh, still not allowed the big ooch. Still not allowed the big ooch. Alright, 2 more spells, then. 2 more spells. Viewer's choice. And we will be able to rub our balls. Burfsky says, it still sounds fine. I don't know. It seems like he might be on a huge delay. But, yeah, I mean, it is proof. We do have proof that there's nothing coming up. I just wonder if when I speak, it's on in the background. But if you boys say it's fine, I guess I can have chili balls through the summer, which is good. 2 more spells. They gotta be 4-ish. 3 and 4 mana spells. Or 5 that can win games then. No, it could be anything. Any cost. Any cost that win games. Crested sun there. I don't know that I gain any life. As foretold, pretty good. Ristic Studies not in the deck. That's not right. I mean, it doesn't win games, but it's fucking good. Kefnet? Maybe I need something like that. Oh, I could play a Coma or something. Coma is pretty big, beefy bollocks. Like, stuff like this, I think. So is Hullbreaker... I didn't see Hullbreaker either. Okay, I must have got AIDS, because Hullbreaker is not in here. So I think Hullbreaker should be in here. What does this do? When it's the battlefield with a shield on it, you may look at the top card of your library any time, cast spells from the top of your library by removing a counter from this. Okay, eat shit. Okay, boys. I don't think I want any of these. Alright, we'll bang in Hullbanger. Okay, that's 100 then. That's 100 boys. Flood of Tears maybe should be replaced by something cheaper. We'll have a couple more games. I mean, it's early. It's early for me. It's only 2:20. So we've got ages if I want to keep on at this little old shit. Second Sunrise, you're right. That is a win condition, but it's fucking boring. But also, having Omniscience trigger with Tamio and then drawing 15 cards that do nothing, I guess, is also a pretty bad indictment of my deck building aims. Alright, boys. This should be easy quick. This should be easy quick, if anybody ever quacked an easy willy bollocks. Is there no white and blue? Is there no white and blue, Wankamatron? Fucking bollocks, then. Alright, I don't have Mana Drain. I'm not gonna have it, I don't think. Oh, boys, I've got each. I don't know why you'd your spell pierced out when you see that I got Tamio, but, you know, everything's allowed. Everything's allowed in a game of Magic, boys. Drop a land or two. I did think about that. Only because we keep getting too many lands. And I don't know about you, but that's a lot of lands. Can't actually use that. Never mind. One open mana. What do you think? Why do I keep getting 8s? So that's blue. That's blue. Okay. Spells cost 1 more for each of your mum's balls. Might as well. I can't lie that I don't fully understand what just happened there. But I guess I've got a spot of each. Spells you cast cost 1 less. Spells your opponents cast cost 1 more to cast for each target. Did I only have 3? Is that really what happened, boys? Alright, I don't think I just want to play a counter spell. Every spell gets countered deck. But it does look like we're playing a virgin. That's the true essence of Magic, boys, is 1 commander and 500 counterspells. Beautiful stuff.
Dueling you will be excellent research. Study yields enlightenment.
Okay, boys, what are we gonna do here? Alright, I want to try Chimbos. 1, 2, 3. I've only got 4 fucking mana. I'm very good, boys. I'm very good at magic.
All stories must end. New data is always welcome.
Alright. Let's see how we get out of this shit. Okay. Why have I got 8s? Okay. Just literally one counterspell deck only. Well, I'm sure he's having a great time. I'm sure he's having a fantastic evening, boys. And no way he's going to say GG's to me. Right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I can't even counter this. Okay, I can now. Unless he also has another counterspell. Wow. Literally just counterspells. Oops! I was really good! I had the most virgin deck ever, Dad! And I got to say GG's. Dad, it's this kind of fucking limp virgin that's gonna stop us from having, what's her name, making OnlyFans. Nerdy Senpai, look at the state of this. Everything, counterspell, protection, masturbate. He also shuffled 3 counterspells into the deck. Boys, I fucking love playing virgins. I love it. Like, how many games have you seen me play? Literal thousands. I've never ever felt the need to, every win, just be like, I had it. I only played counterspells on a small deck. Had it every time. I don't understand it, boys. I just don't understand how you can be such a pussy and still act like you're the one who crackety mattress. I never understand it, but then I don't understand a great many things of magic. Mainly pussies, but that is magic. I mean, that game, taking out those 2 mana cheap shits is what cost me there. That's probably alright. But still, there are too many games where I just don't have any 8s. His deck was just better. It was designed perfectly. Everybody knows a perfect deck is a deck where everybody has AIDS, and nobody dies of AIDS except everybody. Is that money well spent? I think that might be money well spent. Yep, definitely confirmed virgins, boys. We were thinking about it, and in the end, it was confirmed virgins. I love this card being in my hand at that kind of a stage of the game. Clearly, he's holding his balls to counter Tamio, and you just don't counter this thing. I love it, boys. Fucking 2 boys. Is he gonna have the same patience? Maybe. Okay, I'll take that. We got it. We need this to resolve. Alright, I think it's just invitation here. Yeah, maybe not then. Alright. We'll see if we're playing another guy with 45 counterspells. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Boyish. 9 unbelievable scenes. Have opponent draw 3 cards? Yes. I wonder if they're cards I can use, boyish. Oh, I won't be able to attack into Emrakul, though. Because it's got Menace. Yep. Because it's got the Monarchies. I don't think I can do. I think I gotta blow them up. So if I play Emrakul, I'm gonna play Emrakul. I'm gonna try and use the cards in his hands to kill his own shit. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. Okay. I don't know. I don't think I can get out of this. Gonna cast Farewell. Spunk Double. Okay, boys. Okay. How are we gonna kill all of these lands? Diddly-dee, diddly-dee, fiddly-dee. Which is the copy? Oh, this one. No, that's the real one. Fiddly-dee. It's just all shit. It's just all fucking shit. I can't capitalize in any way. It's just a load of dog shit. Yep, I can't really do anything here, boys. Alright. Yeah, that's unfortunate. His hand and deck is just fucking balls. But, too much. Too much for me, Lance. Absolutely incredible stuff. $2.30. Yeah, I'm going to play until about 4. I can feel it. I'll switch decks a couple more times before the end of the day, I think. And then Broken Sword, obviously, is going to be nice. I wonder if I put too many big shit in here. I don't know. Like, it's very slow now. I think maybe I should have kept that 1 mana removal-y thing. Which I can't recall what it was called. Because sitting here like this, I do feel like my arse is exposed. Creatures get 8. Ah, fuck it. Put that back up his balls. Money well spent, boys. Money well spent. At least he's living his dream of having small balls.
Let us see if your talents are worth cattle. Listen and learn.
Oh, I thought you had to do damage to me for that thing to go off. But you just have to have people alive. Oh, okay. There goes 2 removal spells. Beautiful shit, boys. Mana Drain, probably too late for that AIDS.
I have developed a new hypothesis.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And there, but I'm going to keep Mana Drain open. Okay. Tamio, solve my balls.
I have learned little here.
What maniac let me draw cards? I've understood that people are supposed to allow this to just go off. Unbelievable fucking dweeb. Okay, how much excess manage we got? Enough. Enough to crackety matter, boys. Unbelievable shit. That's a GG. Oh no! How are we going to win now?
Every story is an opportunity for new data. Here, have some of my notes.
Okay, we might be able to grab a bag of bullshit. Titan is not bad. Yeah, Titan's not bad. But I will be able to steal it. And what else? Titan and nothing. Yeah, nothing at all. Alright, what are we stealing, boys? I might not steal this. I could put it back in my hand. Fuck it.
I have many scrolls of data to share.
This isn't a fight. Not so fast.
Okay. Increasing ambition. Search a library for a card that was put into your hand. It was something bollocks. I don't know. Do something. Is basically what I'm seeing.
Subject is easily agitated.
Alright, what does this guy do? At the beginning of your upkeep, enchanted permanents controller sacrifice a non-land permanent, then they lose a life. Alright, well, I don't know. Oh, fuck it then. Don't worry about it. I do feel like it... I feel like it's too slow again. But it does feel like it can win. It's got more beef. So what did I take out that was 1 mana? Fragment my ass. Exile artifact. creature or enchantment. That player puts a random thing on their balls. I think that's just good. And what don't I want? Tail's End is a bit risky because it doesn't actually counter things. It only counters commanders. Solve the equation. I think it's something around here that needs to get out. Solve the equation or stern lesson? Probably stern lesson is worse. All right. Couple more, and then we'll see if it's time. We'll see if it's time to do something else. Keep Forever says, remember there's no spoon. There's always a spoon, according to Phil. There's always a spoon, or he'll mail it to us if we don't think he's the best in the world. But we do like a magic. What are we playing? Olivia? Who's this bitch? Flying lifelink. Whenever one or more outlaws you control deal combat damage to player, create a treasure. Nice. Sacrifice 2 creatures, put a 1/1. Alright, that's rubbish. Alright. Tail's End, shiddly. This is a fucking terrible hand. But we got the big boy. So I'm keeping it. We got the biggest of all boys. Tentacle fucker that would definitely get Aidsonian's minge pumping. Boys, I don't know about you, but we had a great game. I don't know about you, but that's how Magic is meant to be played. Beautiful stuff. That's the reason why that card should not be banned. Because you can just leave immediately, and it's beautiful stuff. Everybody loves beautiful stuff. So we just need a Wrath for this one. I get to go first. That's always how the games are lost in the end, though, right, boys? I get to go first. I've got 5 Wraths. I got a good searcher machine. I got a searcher my bob. Everything smells like it's gonna be easy quicks. And yet, we all know I ain't gonna fucking blow up all the boys. Okay, I'll play this and then this, and hopefully I get a 4-mana ramp spell. That's my thinking. It's not quite what I wanted. Alright, that's getting bounced, obviously. I haven't got time for that fucking old shit.
Sorry I'm late. Let's try this.
Okay, that Wrath of God. It's under control for now. We got like 2 turns before it is gonna be a little bit H. We got like 2 turns before 8 o'clock is knocking on the door. And I don't know about you, boys. Actually, I'm Miles fucking... I got a lot of mana. Okay, so that has to be dealt with. How are we dealing with it? If you put it to sleep, it untaps anyway.
I'll protect you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, fucking bollocks then. We'll just have to see. Alright. Oh, I should have put that in because of this. Okay, don't think that's good. So does it get a +1 on it? Whenever you cast a creature with power 5. So tap it, play a power 5, attack Teferi, but I do think we got enough mana. And that's not a power 5, that's power H. That's power H, boys.
You just let me trust me. I have a plan.
The moon looks intriguing tonight. Every story is worth listening to.
Wonderful bullshit game. Boys, I fucking love bollocks. It does give me the smallest willy in all of my jinx, but I fucking love a shit game. You won't best me. Boys, how much? How much? For some horny... Hey! Boys. I don't know about you, what a shibbity beetles. £5 only? Fun! Okay, that's version. Virgins. Hey boys, how about some more wobbly boys? How about old wastes that never existed, but look old so you people can pretend that you play Legacy? Or some fucking shit. Idiots. Boys! How about a barking dog? Oh my god, you know, fucking Aidzonian and MTG Glasses, the idiot, has got 5 of these. What else? Big facey bollocks. Yeah. Old frame wobbly shits, boys, unbelievable shits, and some big framey wank. Look how quickly all this adds up, though. But not if you're cocainies. It's just a snap by, because Wizards will reimburse you with shampoo that you definitely need because you were never bald. Oh, it's Juneteenth. So that must be what this is about. They can only find 2-3 black peeps in the whole universe. I don't know about you, boys. I don't recall a daily deals with so few options. But, you know, Wizards, and only 20% off. To support our black brethren, boys. Only 20% off. And no options. But when it's Pride Month, 6 billion options, 99% off, and unlimited stories about Western fucking cowboys being bonglers all day. Boys, I fucking love my jinx. Alright. Miniature Sorin. How are we gonna slap this guy in the dick? Counterspell and mana drain, but currently only 1 blue. And no white. Oh, this is white. Boyish. Wizards trying to sneak some white lands in with behind the scenes. Classic Wizzies. Classic Wizzies. Don't think we need that. Hedge fund gets a counterspell, and we got blow up all the peeps. So we got a lot of fucking about, but we've also got a lot of sexy peeps. Oh, I haven't got double white. I haven't got double white, boys. Ocelot, bitch. Okay. Hey, oh, Lynch.
To test a new hypothesis with you.
So how many do you have to gain to flip over? 3. Oh, he's done it though. He bamboozled me. I can't deny.
Pretending they know how to
Lance, he hit me with the old bamboozles.
Violence is impolite.
So what does this do? Create a food, that's balls. Damage equal to the amount of life you gain to any target. Okay. I don't know. It's not 4, yeah. I get to live. That's okay.
You're setting a bad example.
He gets a 1-1. I get to have a good old shit on my balls, though.
Patience fosters wisdom.
Okay, let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens here. I wonder if I should set up a fake Twitter account so I can keep an eye on up-to-date tits from the Magic community. Maybe I should have allowed that to resolve if I'm going to blow everyone up. Oh, he's done it. Is he going to do it as well? I mean, that's confusing. That's confusing. You're not going to minus this, is he? Well, maybe. I don't think that's right, though. I think that's a fucking waste. I don't know what that's about. Okay, what am I doing? 3 mana means I could use this. Alright, so I probably want to blow up that land when it gets animated. Oh, Loris, the fucking dog shit. Alright. Alright, without taking blow-ups, that might have been a mistake. Hey, boyish, I don't make mistakes. I'm fucking cheeky McBullocks. Oh, I don't know if this can actually get white. Oh man, that's gonna cost me a lot of spaghetti. Alright. I'm on 11. That guy's got extortion. You saw me just grab Fateful Absence. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gotta stay away from being dead. This is actually very one-shotty. So it costs 2 to eat 2 foods, and that's 6 damage. Okay.
Show them the edge of your blade.
Good draws. Good draws, boys.
Let us have a storied battle worth retelling. I am glad to help my colleagues.
So he could kill Tamio. Yeah, I can take like 10 from this every turn. I guess I should have killed it. But, you know, I got 50 spells that do that, so naturally, I think I should only draw lands. Alright, I think I mean, I got so many cards! So many cards, but still, it just feels like I got fuck all.
A meal worthy of my hunger.
We can win this together.
So many cards, but still, we're catching a lot of 8s. More useless fucking shit. Alright, that's pretty good. Alright. Solve the equation. Literally looked like a good spell there. Literally looked good. Boyish.
This isn't even the good silverware.
I am Tamio. It is an honor to meet you.
Oh, I should have activated my
New data is
Guardian
always
bitch.
welcome.
Not again. Fucking hell.
I have learned all I can.
How can a guy have so much age in his balls?
You would make an excellent informant for my study. I should have brought more parchment.
Okay, we'll see how greedy he is. If he doesn't attack Tamio with the other two,
May your blade strike true.
if he doesn't attack Tamio with the other two, we might be able to crack our bitch on the fucking 8s.
I have got new moves to teach you.
Alright, he might even minus it for like the 50th time. He's done it. He's done it, Lance. Unbelievable scenes. I love these boys.
I have learned little here. I have developed a new hypothesis.
Good draws, good draws. I fucking love my cheeks. Fucking hell. I fucking don't understand what I can ever do. What can I ever do for this not to happen? Play 10 lands? This guy's got 8 lands. I've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I fucking love Magic. So, I don't know, how much has he gained this turn?
It's the horrific cost of ending famine.
Okay.
No mercy for the weak.
Oh, fuck off. Such fucking dog shit. Such fucking shit. I top deck 5 lands in a row. He top decks a card that gains 6 life. I fucking love this game. No matter how many fuck-ups these idiots make, never attacking Tamio to death because drawing 1 card is so dangerous, and then I draw 5 and they're all fucking nothing. I love the Magic, boys. It's just beautiful stuff. Okay. I mean, I guess we're back on Jade grade magics now. Possible that that's not needed, but if you play this, it's bound to be weenie wanks. Surely, boys. Oh, I said white. I already had lots of white. Whatever. We are having a wonderful time.
Every story is an opportunity for new data. Study your
I just don't believe magic sometimes. This deck in particular, I don't know why it gets flooded so often. The Bowler deck has 42 lands. Whatever. What are you gonna do except die of age? What is there ever to do, boys? Except succumb to the Yates. Alright, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Play this. That gets big enough to kill Tamio. Or I could just get my ass in a twist. I said white. Yeah, that was wrong. Alright, fucking balls on it then.
More data will be needed. Here, have some of my notes.
Yeah, but I wish Bursky says 40 lands is his max for Brawl decks. I just feel like 40's not enough. 40 gives me H. If I cut 2 lands out then, what would I play? And it'd have to be something cheap. Maybe I just play too many. Maybe I just play too many shits. Man, people have got the horn for this fucking thing tonight. The horn for the bulls, boys.
About any lunar anomalies you have experienced. Patience fosters wisdom.
So one on Ulamog. Yeah, fuck you then. So this will draw me. It might not draw me. Yeah, it should draw me 4 cards. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 2. So I'm gonna bang this out. I know it's got flash, but suck on my balls. I haven't got any other instant spells.
I have many scrolls of data to share.
Okay, let's see what we can do if everybody just remembers to wash their anus. I mean, I draw 2 cards this way.
You could use some manners.
Well, I mean, that's smarter than the previous bunch of lads, who will avoid me drawing any cards for this thing to eventually go ultimate. But, beebs and something. What the fuck is this shit? Why are they wobbling up on commons now? Why does everybody have to have H? Boys.
This isn't a fight you can win. Oh, I've done the hero thing before.
Okay, we got a lot of faffing. I don't know how it's going to work out in his favour. But he did buy some wobbly lands, so yeah. He did buy some wobbly lands, boys, so clearly he knows what he's doing.
You're coming with me.
This is hardly my worst defeat.
Yeah, so when I get into a situation like this, I literally don't want to land ever again. So, people are am I just locked into playing against this piece of shit all day?
They do the talking.
I don't know, boys, but I might have H. Four lands. Oh. Well, that's magic. Land of magic, boys. Exile target non-land permanent. For as long as it's exiled, its owner may rub their balls. Shit.
Have a nice trip.
Let's get the fucking bitch on the field.
Ruling you will be excellent research. Every story is worth listening to.
Okay. That costs 6, so I want to bounce it before he can blink my Tamio. Alright, we'll choose something else then.
I bought us some time.
Might not even be able to blink a Tamio. I'm not 100% sure. Alright. We got Omniscience and Overflowing Insight. If I can't win this game,
All stories.
I'm gonna call the police.
I am glad to help my colleagues.
Boys, I think we're gonna win this game. Lance, I'm certain the game's in the bag. Boys, I've got H.
Sorry, Ashley. We need to move quickly.
Wonderful stuff. I don't know what it just came up there, but clearly the man spent money on wobbly bollocks. Which, as I'm sure you all know, is just money well spent. Alright, that's enough of this deck. Tezbos. Tezbos before bed. I mean, it's slightly different. Yeah, a couple of Tezbos, and then I'm going to play Broken Bollocks. Let's see if somebody gave Philbo 500 beans. Oh, Lance. Can't ever scoot by these. Don't ever scoot by a good pair of magics, boys. Otherwise, why are we even playing? Nicely shaved. Although there's some evidence. I can't lie, boys. I'm not against the French muff. Ral Monsoon Sage, but we got a fatal push for a change. The reason why I didn't play this is because fatal push. I want to see how long I can hold my balls. That's too long. I can't risk missed land. Can't risk a missed land, boys. Otherwise I shall call the police. Alright, that guy's gotta die. I don't give a fuck. I forgot about this. I'm excited. I'm excited to see these balls. Well spent. Money well spent, boys. Everybody knows you are not playing magics unless you have spunked your balls. Those are the rules, as they have always been laid out. Okay, I guess that's a good draw.
The powerful.
Power obeys the powerful. Is that what he said? But who obeys the Horbly Boys? The ultimate power in all of the magical verse. Absolutely unbelievable. She boys, and I won't hear a word against your mom's titch or something. Allowing that Ral to resolve is pretty unfortunate. But don't tell anyone, and I might slap your mum in the face. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. So I got 2 counterspells for real. In case this is something unbelievable. Alright, well that bitch can get fucked.
You think that hurt?
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Do not make me angry.
So if I can kill this Ral, I think it's going to be okay. But if I can't, I might have to call the police.
I have some bad news.
Oh man, I gotta blow up my own boy. I have to. Slap it up on my tits. Slap it all over my fucking balls. What a game of magic. I don't think he even got that far as to see what that spell was. Whatever. That's somebody else's problem. These are our problems, boys. This is the flag of magics that I am hoisting on my Buccaneers botanical boat of AIDS. And I am gonna say, this is it, Lance. That is the goodiest good of magics that anybody could ever say, Mr. Cheeks. Who shall we follow to the depths of despair when it comes to Magic the Gathering after you've died of AIDS? And that's who I say, boys. Miss Tits McGee. Black spells cost less this time. But we haven't got any black lands. Unbelievable shit. Alright, that's a good card. But we gotta have some fucking black lands one day. I mean, Tezzeret's gonna die. I can't keep that. Fuck this shit fake eggs bullshit. I fucking love magic, boys. You ever heard me say that? You ever heard me say the truth of magic? That I fucking love magic. Oh, hopefully Field of Ruins my land. Oh, it's non-basic. Nah, I'm never gonna be able to get out from under this. Good fucking dog shit. Anything I cast is just gonna fall back on my tits. So that's gonna get exiled. He's gonna draw 2. I'm too far behind. Yeah, bollocks. Never mind. We had a wonderful time. I do love drawing 4 basic lands. It is classic magic. And scrying 2. And drawing 2, don't forget. I wasn't even greedy. I put everything at the bottom. And still was drawing islands. Boys, I fucking love magic. Now we're back on the fucking other side of the stupid AIDS. Now we're... Okay. I was gonna say... almost got a spot of bollocks there. So, I don't know what's gone on with the old hand smoothing shit. We've got 10, 2, and then, yeah, where's this 10 come from to be the first card in my hand? Very odd. And 8s. Alright, so we gotta blow up the 8s. Pretty quickly. I suppose Lil's is not nothing. But I don't think it's gonna be good enough. Nope, it's definitely not.
Go, earn your renown.
I mean, Torrential Banger on the Flash has the potential, but, you know, yeah, I have to draw Wrath. We got time, though. We got time.
Go, earn your renown.
Yeah, I'm blocking. Okay, boys. I don't know about you, but I might have age.
Well, I'd say it's good to see another planeswalker, but it's not. My services are not cheap.
Okay. I actually think that might be the right amount of number wage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 3. No. I need another land to be able to live. If that's assuming I don't die on this turn. Everything does double. Is that what that does? Yep. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, diddly dee. He just, yeah, he was just really good, boys. Oh, he doesn't know that he can win. He doesn't know that, wait, what the fuck am I reading? Okay. He doesn't, I don't think he knows. Yeah, I mean, he had one, but let's have sex with our dads instead. Okay, beautiful. So if that was an untapped land, I could have won. But it's Magic's, boys. It's Magic's, and everybody loves a game of Magic's. I personally love Magic the Gathering. But that is Magic, oh boys. Incredible stuff. What a wonderful game by everybody! Yeah, Dad, it's exactly why I play this. I just flung everything on the field, can't add up, had the game won, still risked losing it because my opponent missed again another 4 lands. I love Magic's. Boys. I fucking love it. Shit all over my balls. What a fantastic game of Magic's. So, I say it after every time that happens. Never assume you're going to draw blow-ups. No matter how many you have, no matter how perfect your hand is in every other way. You know a man's playing a spunk deck, you have to mulligan to 2, as long as one of those 2s is a wrath. Every time. That's the only way I ever lose to those shit decks. Every time. I fucking love Magic's. Oh, we've got the fuckboy Bongler fairies. We got fucky furry fuckboy fungly bunglers, boys. And I don't know about you, I love Magic's. Slap it up on the tubes. That game was much better than the last one, wasn't it? I fucking love Magic's. Alright, let's see if Pigbo has got his $50 straight off the bat. Oh, it's Street Fighter. Ah, boys, I am a bit of a Street Fighter man.
Locked on.
$35. 30 from a fake man who's never been seen. 30 from a man who's never been seen. Terry B2. Oh, he's got to lose to Cammy.
Can't do anything.
Can't do anything. The game's busted.
Can't do anything.
Can't do anything. The game's broken.
The fight against Cammy is fucking unwinnable.
Unwinnable! You heard him, boys.
Stopped everything Zangief has. He has no normals, no specials, nothing beats it. So she can literally...
Boys, let's hear some fake bullshit coming up. She can literally... What can she literally do?
just jump dive kick the entire round.
Jump dive kick the entire round. No pro has ever beaten that. No amateur has ever failed to win without doing that. Easy quick.
I have no options besides hope for a parry, because if I block, she gets free hit string into throw mix up, which you never want to be in with Zangief. So I have no idea what you're supposed to do in that fight. I have no clue.
I've no clue. I've played this game every week for 12 months. I'm Master Rank. Best to play unranked for another 40 hours. If you don't know, this guy is so scared of ranked, despite being the fucking top rank, and you can't fall out of it, he's so scared he won't play.
And again, whenever I watch videos of Zengi fighting Cammy, that never happens. No one does that.
It's because they know your shit, you fucking fat bastards.
I've never seen it. I've never seen just a Cammy do dive kicks and basic rush down against it. Because, you know, top players don't fucking play like that. They don't.
Yeah, top players don't adapt to how shit your opponent is.
Pattern play.
Cammy again. Uh-oh.
Thank you, Hiseo, for 37 months as the super support.
Thank you, Hiseo, for wheeling around like a fucking dimwit shit.
Another Cammy.
Platinum 1. This is literally like Mythic versus Gold. And he's going to win, and he's going to fucking start wanking him. $50. $50. Boys. How is this man so popular if you have a mental illness? I don't understand, Majik. Spam attack straight off the bat. That's what he complains about all the time.
See? Stops it.
We'll do something else. Big Booty Lover 69. I don't know. This might be piece of piece on the sneaks.
So fucking dumb.
I don't think Piece of Piece would have Big Booty Lover 69. It was impossible to beat Cammy a minute ago, though. Impossible, he said.
It whiffed. Wow. Toss anti-air.
That looks like laggy connection to me. Mash.
Oh, there we go. Dive kick 3. Can't do shit.
You can do shit. You can block, you fucking fat bastard. Ooh, got away with that one.
I had to guess 50-50. I had to guess 50-50.
Hills, I mean, I don't know. He's got level 3, which is a big damage. Big damage, boys. Oh, I think he's got it. Yep. But what happened to it being impossible to beat fucking
I burned
Cammy?
myself out, which sucks ass.
Alright, come on, Camsh. Come on, Camsh, get up, you fucking bitch. He's burnt out. Do something. Alright, walk into getting fucking punched. Fucking hell. Alright, is he going to rematch? He rematched, boys. He didn't want to rematch the top land.
That was not the right distance to do it.
Oh, wasn't it? But you're like the best in the world. Don't worry, we're not watching this all night, but I will watch this for a minute. Oh my god, look at these fucking dents. Look at these dents, boys.
Stuffs me. Even though we double to drive rush, her stuff's mine.
Oh, nailed.
It stuffs my standing fierce. Just Hail Mary.
Like, that's
flip.
really good.
All my moves get stuffed by this character.
What that person did was really skillful. Oh, man. Well, Philbo is a piece of shit.
Ride the brave.
My favorite thing is that he just lies all the time during this game. It's not even the complainant, it's just the lies. Like everything. He was a fucking lawyer at the start of this stream. Oh, he's still on that same old balls. Oh, that was a anti-air. They got scammed! They got scammed! Oh, fucking bullshit.
No.
I think this Cammy's starting to lose their balls a little bit. Yeah, they're second guessing themselves by the look of it.
Right. What?
Gotta be aggressive. Relentless aids against Philip. For him to lose his own discipline.
Why I got hit?
Because you're attacking, you dumb fuck.
Tried to break.
He's done it again. Hi, no, he missed.
Sucks me, level 3 combo.
See, this is another thing he does all the time. Oh, level 3, they got it, level 3. It's fucking hard. It's hard. This person is basically gold ranked in Magic versus Mythic. But still, boys, he's acting like, well, it's obviously just Cammy. The person who plays is always the same person. Fucking chodly boys. Spam out the corner. Nope. Yeah, that was the right play. That was the right play, boys. Oh, he's bollocked that up.
I did air SPD. It gave me big jumping roundhouse instead. Fuck this. I'm not fighting her no more.
Oh,
I'm wasting my
fuck
time.
you fucking bitch. Lost to a platinum, and he's crying his balls. Rubbish. Rubbish. Rubbidix. Alright, speaking of rubbish Rubbidix. Oh, before I play, actually, I want to see who gave him 50 beans, and I want to see if they say, I've been watching you for 40 years, and I love you being a lying scammer. That's what I want to see, boys. I want to see what they said. Dear Phil, I've been watching since my dad had a heart attack, and you got me through some tough times. Nothing. It doesn't look like they said anything. No, nothing. Oh, it's this fucking dumb moron. That's why. It's just some fucking psycho. Ooh, yeah, bollocks. Never mind. I thought it was going to be fun. So this is the last game. I want to play some broken shits, and it is actually almost 4. Just like I thought I started early. I thought I started early so I could end early. But then I got caught up in the age. Alright, Tapland, Ulamog, and then shit followed. I don't know. I don't think so. Uh-huh. Alright, how about we get some of them 3 lands in one fucking hand one day? How about after 4 mulligans, I get 3 lands once? Oh, I should check that Piece of Peace is not streaming, because if he is, then I'm out of here. Oh my fucking days. It's not the same one, is it? No, it's a different Elish Norn. It's the one that turns off magic. Much more fun. It's the one that stops magic from happening, Lanch. No. The man's not live today. Too busy making sure his wife is taken care of while she's pregnant. What an absolute arsehole. What an arsehole, boys. Charitable levy. I can't deny, I don't know what that is. Yeah, I do like a Davriel's. Non-creature spells cost 1 more. Whenever someone plays a non-creature spell, put a collection counter on this. Then if there are 3 on it, sacrifice it. If you do draw a card, then you may search a library for a plains, put it onto the field. Okay, everything about that reads like this guy is going to be... Oh, okay. It also works when he does it. Fair dues. Fair dues. Suck on my balls.
iron out the details, then tea.
Look at the state. I know lots of people are talking about in the world of Magix that
I'm terminating our
there is a dedicated effort to make women as ugly as possible in video games. And I don't know what's going on. They might be right. Look at the state of this. Why? What? Who wants ugly bitches everywhere? Is that what Magic is all about, boys? Ugly bitches. Apparently, Jean Grey in the upcoming Wolverine game looks like a stodgy old woman. And I don't know about you, boys. But I fucking love Magic. I don't know about you, but stodgy old bitches who are in the X-Men certainly make sense to me. How could they not? Ugh, it's not very good. Does that make a 0-0 or something? I don't know. What does this do? Whenever another artifact or mana value 3 or greater enters the battlefield, do something. Alright. Okay, boys. Alright, I need a whiz. I'll be back in like a second. While we're waiting, you can watch more Filbos.
Are you kidding me? Oh my fucking god, so lame. Level 3, oh my god! It's like every scrub tactic. Every scrubby ass tactic. Still can't block it. It really is every scrub tactic, over and over too. I couldn't parry.
Oh, I just fucking allowed that to resolve. Fucking bullshit. Whoops.
You will suffer for this. Do not cross more power.
One of the few times I feel like I don't need to blow up all the boys. Alright, I'll kill a dog. Draws. Okay, I don't think I need to blow everyone up. Okay, boys, let's see what I'm doing. Don't want that. I think I'll play one more game and then Broken Swords. Either way, Broken Sword is certainly going to get played. And that's my choice. But that's my choice. So how was Phil getting on in his game? Was he having a wonderful time, boys? Or was he moaning, like I do, about everything, except magic?
Oh my god! Literal every scrub tactic.
Oh, fucking everyone's a scrub except Phil. Everyone scrub-a-dub Phils except Phil's. Everyone scrub-a-dub-dub in the tub except Phil Bellini's boys. Everybody is scrubbity-dubbing except our boy Phil. He's absolutely unbelievable at a game of magic. Eternal bitch. I've played against this fucking thing so many times today. Did Legs VD crack any matter with it? I don't know. Alright, 1 or 2 more games. Only because when this deck works, it does look pretty good. But we are getting close to the end of the Magic the Gathering portion. But, I don't know, you got like 5 hours worth of free content, boys. You can't be upset about that.
And I can't stop with playing online, so of course
Oh, it's online lag as well, boys. Scrub, online lag, bullshit, all the rest. And he's got like $100 already, and he's still bitching. That's enough money to shave the business. And yet still, boys. You know what? I think everyone should send me $100, and we'll see if it improves my mood about playing scrubby lag tactic bullshit 8s. And then I can complain about the LucasArts games designers who made Broken Sword too hard, and they're stupid as well. And then the Nintendo Direct being at a Japanese time was fucking too stupid for everybody else. He needed to be asleep. 3 a.m., boys, is when the Japanese should get up. Not 7 a.m. US time, which is like 3 p.m. Japanese time. Who the fuck even knows what GG's XD's Japanese Greenwich Mean Time is? Nobody knows. And that's why we should murder everybody. That's why everybody should be myrtle-beaned, boys. So, do I play Marionette Bitch? Which one is this? Whenever land enters the battlefield under your control, put 1 counter on an elemental. If you control space and time, get 8. Okay. Bollocks.
Your end is near.
I think that's a bit weak. I still think there are some fetch lands hidden away somewhere. I'm gonna check soon. Iceberg, some shit. Whenever another snow permanent enters the battlefield, you may have target player mill 2 cards. And Billy Bill, boys. Okay, boys, I can't lie. This is an odd start. That's a plant, and that's a crab, and this guy only works with elementals, does it? Oh, it might be +1. He might be a +1 boy. In which case, what do you think we should do? What do you think is the play here, boys? I'm gonna hold my balls off on blowing everyone up. I'm also gonna play Time Twister today for the memes, okay? Not here, but we'll play it eventually. Once this land flips over, I'll suck on my balls or something. Okay, boys. Let's see what absolute crazy AIDS is about to happen. Fertilid. Okay. I don't think that's crazy H. Okay, he's fully tapped out, so I'm just going to blow everyone up next turn. Oh man, if I mill enough, I might be able to flip this and then time twats. Boys, we might be able to do a bit of the memes. I think it is going to work out. I think it's going to work out beautifully, boys.
Now I see your approach.
Oh. Well, he's getting shuffled. And that's what we like, isn't it? We like a good shuffly boy.
More power for me.
Oh, and that as well. And that as well. Alright, let's blast these fools. Okay, this is one of those unbelievably rare times where Time Twister seems good. I got nothing in hand. I'm outstripping him for mana. I think we can do it, boys. And I think we can do it in style. And I think we can die at 8. Maybe. Maybe, boys. Apparently, Filbo's been getting clapped by Cammy a lot. We'll see. Uh-oh. Was that Cammy? No. It's the same person he played the fucking other night. He made an argument that everybody plays the same penis. But at the same time, it's just unbelievable shit, the fucking stuff that man will say. Beautiful change, beautiful change.
Power obeys the powerful.
Alright, we'll take that. Time Twits. Actually doing a good job. Living Tits. Okay. I don't think I've seen this be played as a +1. 9 out of 10 times it will be just elementals. Yeah, I mean, I said that a second ago, but, you know, rub my arse. Rub my arse, boys.
Fear into you.
Alright, we'll see if Time Wank is on top or something. And then we might be able to use this. Alright, bollocks. Bollock shittish. So he lost 2-0 to the first Cammy, and then it was 1-1 to the second Cammy. And then someone in his own chat said Cammy was good and they got banned. Phil is such a nice guy, boys. Imagine if one of you said one of my opponents was good. You know you're getting banned. That's magic. You know you guys would be banned instantly, trying to tell me some fucking shit. Ever suggesting anyone could be better than me at anything, not just magics. Boys, you might be in for a slapping. Alright, don't want to waste any more time. Try and speed this up. Okay. So we got 5 million lands. Where's my big oogs? No! I want a big oogs! Alright, I want this to improvise. If it breaks these, I'm gonna cry. Okay, beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff, Lynch. Boy, shit was incredible change. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's got 8 mana though. That's definitely not nothing. 8 mana is certainly not nothing, Lance. Alright, he's gonna concede, I presume. Yeah, it's quite a long way back from that. Defender Tribal will be OP with the new sets. What's in the new set? Or are you just making up shit? Or is everything Defender in Assassin's Creed or Furry Town Bongler land? I guess we'll never know. Okay, boys, that's enough magics. Time to leisurely try and steal from the British Museum, as I've often done, but only from the gift shop, so as to avoid being incarcerated at Her Majesty's pleasure. But, memes or something. Okay, this was the other guy. We need to see the first dude. Terry Beach!
Dude, I have no answer for any jump-ins. I can't stop them.
Terry Beeble!
I can't stop jump-ins.
Oh, I don't know why he keeps playing this character in
Did
unranked.
that hit me? What the fuck? Stuff my anti-air.
Oh, look, this same dipshit gave him even more money. Incredible stuff. I mean, one day, we're going to have to do an inquisition as to why Des only gives me 5 beans, when this guy gives 60 beans, minimum. Boys, am I not better than Phil Bellini? Have I not improved all of your lives? I don't even have a dishwasher to break. And I could do with a new PC.
Can't do anything.
But at least my wife...
free dive kick, and you can't do anything after
At least my wife isn't a big fat diabetic bitch.
the dive kick. What am I supposed to do? It's just parry. I'm just gonna parry everything.
Okay, parry
What else can I
everything.
do? I can't press the button, so I just have to parry every fucking move.
Well, he's
that
done a
can't
bad
make
job.
that. I can't do anything.
He hasn't tried parrying once.
Completely unwinnable. It's literally completely unwinnable.
Literally unwinnable.
Locked on.
Literally unwinnable, boys. Iberian Express. I'm sure someone will say that's racist one of these days.
I can't do anything. Can't do anything. What do you do? It's unwinnable.
Unwinnable. Boyish. Absolutely incredible stuff. Okay. Okay, boys. I can actually turn this off, I think. But apparently you didn't even hear the fan. Alright, what are we doing? We're cracking Demeter, that's what we're doing. 60%, but it's only 5 hours, I suppose. Only 5 hours. But I have been cracking Demeter. Actually, that fan was doing a good job.
Excuse me, miss. Please don't touch the exhibits.
That's not an exhibit, that's a curtain, you slag.
The mask looked more African than American.
Alright, let's grab that.
I didn't want the mask, although it certainly reminded me of somebody.
Who has fucking drawn these women? That is the weirdest body type. They're like Olympic level squatters or something. Look like true beefcake powerhouses. But this was before Bonglers existed, so...
The pots in the case seem
boyish.
to amuse the
I wouldn't
girls,
worry. I
no
mean,
end.
in 2019 I would worry what's going on here. But in 95, or whenever this game was made...
I had and have no interest in old pots.
Okay.
The display case contained a couple of vases.
Okay. You gonna smash them?
Perhaps I'm a Philistine, but old vases bore me.
Yeah, that is a Philistine attitude.
It was a small, flat square of polished obsidian. Nothing like the one I was looking for. According to the caption, this was the scrying mirror given to Dr. John Dee by Sir Francis Drake.
The scrying mirror. There's a real mirror that does the scries. Boyish, unbelievable shits.
The cabinet was locked.
Okay. Oh, I've only got a bag. Oh, really? There is... She's not even holding a bag. She's got a bag with a bag in it. Can I not open my bag?
There was nothing very useful in my bag. Just a single hair clip.
Okay, we got a hair clip, though. Surely we can open this shit. Yeah, there you go. Easy.
That's the kind of thing Georges would do. Not me.
Boy, she is...
There was a huge carving of somebody
She's
who
a
must have
classy
been important
bird.
once.
Classy bird! No way she's
The
cracking
carving looked
Demetrius.
Buddhist in subject, but Mesoamerican in execution.
Okay, attendant, cabinet over there. I kind of want to go outside and see what other areas...
The cabinet
There
contained a
are.
dagger decorated with Mayan designs.
It's always good to know what's available.
The cabinet was locked.
I'm going to see if she will go outside.
I wasn't leaving
Okay,
here
good.
until I'd got what I'd come for.
Okay, I'm not leaving until I steal some ancient bullshit.
It was a phone, probably for staff only.
Alright, let's call the police.
I didn't need to make a call.
Okay, boys. Nothing to do except via the power of this man. Let's begin shattering Demeters.
Can I help you, miss?
What can he help me with? Have a look at this.
I didn't think the museum attendant would be interested in a hair grip. Not even a cute one like this.
Okay. What about this?
What can you tell me about the scrying mirror?
Ah, that belonged to the alchemist and part-time Elizabethan spy, Dr. John Dee. It was brought back from the New World by Sir Francis Drake and presented to him. It's Mayan, you know.
What is a scrying mirror?
It's rather like a crystal ball, and you can't see anything in it. Apparently, he had a partner who used it to talk with angels. If you ask me, you were barking mad.
That does sound like a Magic the Gathering artifact.
Have you ever heard of an English sea captain called El Draco?
El Draco? Not a very English name.
The
I
dragon.
think that's what the Spanish would have called him. It was about the time of the conquistadors.
16th century. Oh, I know. That's what the Spanish called Sir Francis Drake.
Francis Drake! Have you got anything here that belonged to him?
Indeed, miss. We have a couple of artifacts he brought back from one of his journeys.
It didn't look anything like the coyote stone. This one was like a little black shaving mirror. Is the scrying mirror the only piece of obsidian Drake gave Dee?
Funny you should ask. There's another called the Jaguar Stone. Dee never liked it, though. Said there were angels in the mirror, but devils in that stone.
Can you tell me something about the Jaguar stone?
Certainly, miss. The so-called Jaguar Stone was brought back from the Americas by Sir Francis Drake and presented, with, as you already know, the more famous scrying mirror, to John Dee. The old loony didn't like the stone, though. Reckoned it was tainted by the devil. Come along, miss. I'll show you the mirror.
I've
Okay.
already... Oh, never mind.
Okay, so when he moves, I wonder if I can do anything.
John Dee's famous scrying mirror, given to him by Francis Drake.
Do you know if this mirror has any relevance to Tezcatlipoca?
Who? Tizletlik... I can't even say it. Ah, there's someone here who'll be able to help you better than me.
Hopefully it's a sexy bitch. Oh, it's a fucking Ubi.
This young lady has some questions to ask, Professor. I think she's from France.
Professor Roubillet?
Eh? What? You two know each other, do you?
Has he got full amnesia?
Excuse me,
or have they
the
cloned him?
telephone.
What are you doing here, you bitch?
We meet again.
Mademoiselle, France, eh?
Yes, I believe that's where you live, Professor.
I have a house there, on the outskirts of Paris, but I haven't been back for many months.
Is he pretending he doesn't know us?
I thought you were going to stay in Quaramonte to witness the eclipse.
Alas, business comes first. An important consignment of artifacts on loan to the British Museum. But I intend to return to Quaramonte in plenty of time.
Maybe he'll help us steal it.
Professor Oubier, your taxi's here.
Nope.
If you'll excuse
He's
me,
outta here.
I have some urgent business to attend to at the docks.
Oh, he left the key in the thing.
Can you answer me some questions about the Jaguar stone?
Certainly, miss.
Oh, I shouldn't have done
You
that.
just step this way.
Oh, he stole it! He stole it! What an absolute memeloid!
It's gone. Some sods half-inched it.
Half-inched?
Stolen it, miss. Never mind. The silent alarm will have been tripped. I'm afraid nobody can leave until our crack security team gets here.
How long will that take?
Could be a while. I think it's their tea break.
The thief could be miles away by then.
Don't you worry about that, miss. Just don't try to leave.
It was too much of a coincidence that Oubier showed up and the stone promptly disappeared. I didn't have time for their crack security team to finish their tea. I had to get after him.
Let's fuck him up, Lanch.
I'm sorry, miss, but I shall have to ask you to stay.
Oh, but surely you don't suspect me of stealing the stone?
No, but you will have to make a statement to the police. You're a witness.
Ubiy's gonna get away with it, boys. How are we gonna... Let's call the police.
I didn't need to make a call.
Okay. How about we stab this guy and make a run for it?
What was it you wanted?
He wouldn't have been interested.
Okay, how about we slit these girls' tits out and he gets so distracted we run away?
Don't you think it's suspicious that Oubier has urgent business at the docks?
Not in the slightest, young lady. He's gone to oversee the unloading of cargo, an exhibition of Mayan sculpture on loan from Mexico City.
What's the name of the ship?
The Xibalba Princess, moored down by Tower Bridge. Why do you ask?
Just wondering.
Alright, now we know where we're
I
going.
didn't steal the stone. I was nowhere near it.
So who do you suppose did steal it?
Those bitches.
It must have been the Japanese girls.
Did you see them touch the cabinet?
Not exactly. But they're laughing about something.
All girls giggle, especially
What
Japanese
a
ones.
racismos.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Look at the floor. Almost like a British flag. I like it. I like it, boys. I wonder if I can go behind the curtain and say I need a whiz.
Excuse me, miss.
Excuse me, miss.
Please don't touch
Stop
the
being a
exhibits.
fucking old bag. Let's see if we can squeal those Japanese baps.
I doubted the girls would be any help to me.
I wonder if they're wearing shades because they couldn't do the eyes without it looking insane. Without
There
it
was
looking
nothing
proper
else I wanted to ask
stereotypical
him just
racist
then.
moosh. Okay. So the key, yeah, we'll take the key. If he doesn't notice. Okay, boys. Let's steal the scrying mirror. And ask the angels if we can finally see Gabby Sparks' minge. Before we descend into hell. For literally looking in the abyss. We could take a sword and just kill everybody.
The cabinet was locked.
Yeah, you got a key in your hand, you stupid bitch.
The key didn't fit this lock.
Absolute fucking bullshit.
The key unlocked the case.
Beautiful stuff.
I locked the case again.
I never
and
said
took the
lock it,
key.
I said take the key. What an absolute bitch. Classic. Can't take directions.
The key unlocked the case.
Alright. Stole the literal Ark of the Covenant minge.
I locked the case again and took the key.
Alright, let's cut these girls' bras off and free them from the tyranny of male boobalinity. That doesn't even look like a knife.
I doubted the girls would be any help to me.
Classic female bullshit.
It was an obsidian dagger, thin and razor sharp.
Okay, what can I do with that? Cut the key down?
I don't think so.
No, I don't think you do combine
No,
items.
that's wrong. That isn't it at all.
Okay. We'll talk to him again and see if anything different happens.
Take a look at this.
Don't do that! Now I look like a thief.
What are you doing with that?
Just looking. What was it used for?
It's a sacrificial dagger, and I'd feel a lot happier if you put it down.
Yeah, put it back in my tits. Easy quench.
Look at this. The thief left this key in the cabinet.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
That makes the theft an inside job, right?
Oh dear.
He knows he's gonna get in trouble. He didn't lock
In
it
other
away
words,
in his ass.
the thief was Professor Oublier.
Well, let's leave that for the police to decide, shall we? I better phone them right away.
Alright, one of these off there, I'm out of here. Or maybe I can go here. Sneak out the back door.
Hello?
I knew I had nothing to worry about if the police were called.
Yes, I'll hold.
But I had to catch up with Oublier, and fast.
Squeeze these girls' fucking tits. Everybody knows that's really magic. Oh, it's a door. Alright, out we go.
The doors were securely locked.
Alright, well, how are we gonna smash any mattress? Little shit key,
The
cabinet
doors
key.
were securely locked.
Alright, if this is sharp enough, maybe we cut a hole in the glass. Like, The Rock. That film, The Rock. Yep, easy quench.
I levered the handle open with the thin dagger.
Okay, that isn't what I thought. Easy quench, though.
The room had been decorated to resemble the interior of a sailing ship. It was disturbingly effective.
Yeah, looks nice. Looks nice. So first things first, I want to make sure that we can't go back outside. Alright, I can. Okay. So we've got a ladder, windows. Cat's still eating this shit. Okay. Just in case we think we might need something later on.
It was a beautifully crafted model of a sailing ship. The ship looked too fragile to touch.
Pristine lanterns.
Holding that lantern, I felt kinda biblical. Like Jesus or Florence Nightingale.
Okay. Why do that? Maybe that goes inside. Lantern and chest. And the chart. Alright, I don't know what he's doing.
Okay. I've had my hands on an historical document. Now what?
Oh, put it on the table. And then draw a deck on it like we used to do at school.
The chart fitted exactly into the recess on the top of the desk. It was an indented well in the corner of the desk. I guess it was intended to hold ink, but it seemed unnecessarily wide.
Okay.
Maybe Ketch had used it to hold his rum bottles steady in heavy seas.
It must be this thing. So does this open or some shit? Easy quick.
The lantern fitted so precisely in the inkwell, it could only be deliberate.
Oh, and it's done like a light shite.
That looked like that's where it was supposed to be, so I left it there.
Quill.
It was one of those old pens made out of a feather. That might come in useful, in ticklish situations.
Pen holder. What can I do? Put this there for the means? So, I wonder why...
The base of the lantern fitted precisely in the inkwell.
Okay, ship's log.
It was an old book with spidery writing covering the open pages. March 20th, 1670 fix. Engaged frigate off Fan Salvador? It was garbage. Huh. I guess being a pirate didn't require too many academic qualifications. The passage went on to describe how Ketch had got wind of the approach of a fleet of English ships. It seemed the new governor had not shared his predecessor's views on Ketch's activities. They were out for his blood. Sailed to that place where I made secure my fortune. I returned safe in the knowledge that the governor shall not discover that which I had hidden. For is it not writ that 'tis easier for a camel to pass through the eye of a needle?
Wasn't it Jesus who said that about being rich? Than a rich man to find a little place up in his arse. Oh, it's fucking midget bitch. Don't touch my shit, you idiot.
What the? Who are you?
I'm Emily.
What were you doing in there, Emily?
Hiding. What are you doing here?
Grown-up stuff.
Grown-ups? I'm never gonna grow up, I'm not. You shouldn't be here. What's your name?
I'm George.
Pleased to meet you, Jaws.
George.
Jaws?
Jeez.
Make your mind up.
What can you tell me about Captain Ketch?
That's him on the wall, in the picture.
Yeah? Boy, that's interesting.
He was a sailor captain. This is his house.
Look, an ancient Mayan stone.
Is that a magic stone?
Well, I don't know about that.
No.
Why don't you go play with Rio?
Yeah, get
I'm not
fucked.
allowed.
How come?
Because Aunt Frost says I'm not allowed out of the house. That's why, Mr. Nosy Beak.
Too bad. Why don't you ask your other aunt if you can play with Rio?
Aunt Mina's cuckoo. Aunt Frost says so. She says when the Lord handed out common sense, Aunt Mina was off getting double portions of chin.
Damn. She was getting the cat special.
Do you know how to use a theodolite?
We don't learn anything about surveying at my school. Not until 5th grade.
Oh, you're going to stab
Would you
her
like
in the
to play
face.
darts?
No?
Oh, come on. I'll throw, you catch.
That's dangerous. Darts will stick in me and make me bleed.
That Rio's a smart kid. He helped me outwit Bronson.
Rio is clever. He can spit ever so far.
Alright, is that it?
Why don't you run along and play?
Aunt Mina told me, stay out of mischief.
Well, that doesn't mean you have to stay indoors, does it? On a beautiful day like today?
There's a storm coming.
Oh, no.
So she's got a cross on.
I do so. I can see the whole world from the window.
Yeah, well, like I said, I'm busy. There were several things I wanted to say to that awful kid, but I held my tongue.
She's got a cross on, and he's also got a cross on. I wouldn't be surprised if I need to do the stealage. Heat Forever says this is like the start of a stepdad video. She is a bit young for that. She is a bit young for all of that kind of bollocks. But yeah, I think it's the cross. It's the same.
Captain Frederick Ketch, 1570. Around his neck was a cross. Maybe he was a part-time pirate. The portrait might have made a nice souvenir, but it was too large to carry.
Okay. A ship's wheel?
Maybe that wheel was from Ketch's ship. Suddenly, I was 12 years old again.
Uh-oh, sounds like he's making excuses. Now there's a 12-year-old girl in the room. He's
Hard
pulling
up
up
port,
peepers.
boatswain. Aye, aye, Captain Stobart.
He's pulling up Professor Peopleoid.
She cannot take it, Captain. My lad's dead. Abandoned ship.
Alright, he went a bit Star Trek-y there, but who couldn't blame him?
2 bells and all's well.
Pirates were cool.
This guy reminds me of CGB more every time we play this game.
It was an old wooden barrel. Maybe it was from Ketch's ship.
So it's super excited to see a barrel.
Yow! I should have known better than to put my hand in there. Grandma Stobart had a nasty experience in a water butt once.
In her water butt. What the fuck?
Whatever lived in that barrel could stay there as far as I was concerned.
Keep Forever says, I'm talking about the kind of video where they go to the park and play pickleball with the rest of the family. Where's your mind at? Everyone knows stepkids are only on Pornhub. They don't exist anywhere else in the world. So I think if you ask her now, he'll mention the cross. And the cross must have to go here somewhere.
That cross you're wearing, Emily?
It's my lucky Jesus cross.
It's just
Lucky
like the one
Jesus.
Captain Ketch wore.
Uh-huh.
Can I borrow it?
Uh-uh.
Uh-oh. We're gonna have to knock her out.
What would you trade for that cross, Emily?
A puppy.
Well, I don't happen to have a puppy in my pocket right now. Can you think of anything else you'd trade?
Don't know.
Alright, let's punch her in the face. So, we can't give her this, otherwise we're gonna get arrested. I don't know what else. What about this?
She wouldn't have been interested.
Okay. What about a dart of AIDS?
She wouldn't have been interested.
Okay. What about this?
She wouldn't have been interested.
Okay, I'm getting scared. We are gonna have to offer it to her. Oh! For a second, I thought she would like Ted's Catley bollocks.
She wouldn't have been interested.
Okay.
She wouldn't have been interested.
Uh-oh, we've run out of items.
She wouldn't have been interested.
Okay, boys. I don't want to do it, but hopefully it's just quick. She's not interested.
She wouldn't have been interested.
Alright, good. Good. What else?
There were several things I wanted to say to that awful kid.
Why is she awful?
But I held my tongue.
She's literally just a regular little twat. Okay. So, oh, a sword. Let's grab a sword. Everybody loves swords, don't they, boys?
It would have been easy to reach the cutlass and slip it in my pocket. It would also have been the most regrettable action of my life.
I don't know.
It was a shiny and very sharp-looking pirate's cutlass.
I don't know, boys. Bonglers do a lot of work to be able to slice their cock and balls off.
Two bells and all's well.
Pirates work.
Okay. Let's go down to the beach and ask the kid if he knows what she likes, and then we can try and steal it from an old bitch or something. So it's definitely the cross that goes where the quill was. What else? So nothing's new, really.
It was Bronson's Theodolite.
I suppose the cat might switch it. Oh, he's gonna go for it. Oh,
the cat
fuck
made
it.
short work of the feather, tearing it into a blizzard of small pieces.
Alright. Oh, I got nothing. Fuck it then. I thought it might have turned into... I don't know, what's the stem of a feather called? I thought we would have had that, but never mind. I guess that's one less thing to consider. Oh, she might want an old bike. Like her mum.
What do you give to a small, irritating girl who asks about everything?
Try a conch. Delicate colors, interesting shape, and when you put it to your ear, you can hear the sea.
Yeah, why's that?
Usually because you're standing next to it.
I was gonna say, we're right.
You got
there.
one?
Yeah, but I promised it to my sister. She well vexed with me.
Ooh, damn. Sister's classic memes.
Why is your sister mad with you?
Well, last night when I got home with our supper, she went wild. Rio, she said, how come all you ever catch is puffer fish? A sicker puffer fish. What I want is tiger fish. So don't bother come back home till you catch one, boy. I don't see how I'm gonna catch no tiger fish. All I have is a fishing pole and a worm.
Okay, boys, we need a tiger
What
fish.
do you need to catch a tiger fish?
One of them real fancy flies like the rich fishermen use.
Okay. How about some fishy minge?
What you got there?
I didn't think the kid would be interested
I
in that.
love this line delivery. It fucking makes me laugh every time I'm not expecting it. Well, there's nothing here, right? It wouldn't be this.
What you got there?
I didn't think the kid would be interested in that.
Okay, let's just jump on the boat.
I wasn't going anywhere in that boat without Rio to sail her.
Get him on the boat then.
There was nothing else on the bicycle wreck I could use.
How are we catching a fucking tiger bollock?
There was nothing else I wanted to ask the boy.
Okay. I need a sexy fly, he said. And I haven't seen anything like that. I suppose that barrel bit him. There might be something alive in there. Yeah, alright, let's check the barrel again.
I didn't want a fishing net. It was a net left to dry in the sunshine.
Okay, boys. Up we go. Oh, it did fall on the floor. Okay. I guess we're going to have to make something.
The quill had been torn into small pieces.
Maybe this?
I'd better think this through.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like you combine items.
Wrong, wrong, wrong.
Let's pretend there's pubes inside the fishy knickers.
That was no good.
Alright, I'm still going to try the barrel, because it didn't seem like anything else was going on there. So she wants a conch, he wants a fly, and we want to die of AIDS. Nothing over here.
Whatever lived in that barrel could stay there as far as I was concerned.
I mean, these items are not very Okay. No, he didn't do anything. Or did he? It looked like he did. Oh, he's shrugging. I just can't see him do it. Alright, bollocks. We'll see if that kid likes the shredded quill.
Hey, this is just what you need to make a fly.
I thought we actually had to catch a fly, but then I'm stupid.
Thanks. Let's hope them tigerfish hungry. A deal's a deal. Here's a conch.
Easy quench. I thought we'd actually have to, like, go out to sea and catch it. But easy is easy. Ugh, it looks a little bit veggie to me.
It was the conch shell that Rio had given me.
How about you give me a jewel-encrusted gold Jesus tribute?
I've got a conch.
And I'll give you
Would
some
like
shit
it?
I found on the
No.
beach.
Aunt Frost told me never to take presents from strange men.
I'm not a strange man.
Then why are you
Good
called
advice.
Jaws? Jaws? That's a stupid name.
I'm not called... Look, conch, pretty. Swap for the cross, yes or no? Right, this thing's going out the window.
Okay, we'll do swapsies.
What a stupid bitch. Absolute scammed. Scammed out of her fucking boots. Alright, I think this...
Ketch's crucifix was encrusted with precious gems.
Yeah, definitely something like you'd find in a fucking turtle's ass.
Ketch's cross slipped snugly into the penholder.
Okay.
What you doing, Jaws?
I've put your cross in this little hole in the desk.
Why?
Impulse mainly, with a dash of irrational intuition.
Silly. Only women have intuition.
The lantern cast a strong light over the desktop. The light cast a shadow of the cross. And the shadow fell precisely over a small, unnamed island shaped like a skull.
That doesn't look like a skull. It looks more like a ball bag.
That must be it. Ketch's Treasure Island.
Uh-oh. That's Zombie Island. It's a bad place.
No kidding? Well, bad place or not, that's my next port of call.
Can I come too?
The hell you can.
I never get to leave the house.
Too bad. Shouldn't be such an annoying little shit stain. Later, bitch. Okay, we didn't even steal the cross. We should have. Step on the cat on your way out. Alright, we gotta convince him to sail us to Wank Island. But first, let's go pick up his sister, as long as she's of age. She looked of age. Anyway, let's go.
Would you take me to, Zombie Island?
In this weather? You're mad, man.
The rain will keep the zombies indoors.
Yeah, look how rainy it is.
Just say I did meet a zombie. What would you do?
There ain't no zombies on Zombie Island. At least, not anymore. It's uninhabited.
Good. What do you mean, not anymore?
You still want to go?
I guess.
Well, I ain't had no luck with them tigerfish. And with the mood my sister is in, I'll be safer with the zombies.
Alright, let's go, Lynch. Look at those beautiful graphics. Up to 100p. Oh, some shit on the floor.
So, this was Zombie Island. Somehow I'd been expecting something more sinister. Come on, Rio. Let's find that treasure.
He's not coming.
No, thanks. I'm staying right here.
Oh, come on. You said yourself there's no zombies left.
Yeah, but that was while there was a big pile of seawater between me and this place. All me have now is this little bit between the boat and the shore, and I'm hanging on to it.
Oh, it's the coal from earlier.
It can't be. But it was. My lucky piece of coal.
Unbelievable stuff.
Rio, how far away is Ketch's Landing from here?
Best part of 10 miles. Why?
10 miles? That catapult must have been a lot more powerful than I thought.
Okay, what are we doing now?
The outcrop was about the only feature on the cliff face.
The cliff? Alright, I guess we have to climb up. There's nothing else to do. A 5-hour stream? I know. Someone should give me 50 beans, at least.
I couldn't get up there.
Alright, is he going to boost me? With his Jamaican power?
The cliff was steep. Too steep to climb without handholds.
Alright, let's talk to him.
And I couldn't find any.
Help me out, midget. Oh, we're just going to ask if he wants to give her the lambs.
That Emily sure asks a lot of questions.
Resic, man, this whole Emily business just isn't funny.
Look, we're obviously at cross purposes here. I'm talking about Emily Ketch.
Yeah, and so am I. He was my friend. Her aunts hated it, but we did move together, you know. She used to be real keen at hide and seek. It could take hours to find her. One time, the last time, it took days. She must have shouted and screamed herself hoarse, but there was nobody to hear her.
Where'd she hidden herself?
Captain Ketch's old sea chest. The only way to open it was from the outside.
Suddenly, I didn't feel so good. We never exchanged another word about Emily Ketch.
She was a spasmoid the whole time, Lance.
There was nothing else I wanted to ask the boy.
Alright, let's jump in the sea.
The sea looked inviting, but I was here to do a job.
Okay, what are we going to stick on the fucking shit? Yeah, there's literally nothing here.
The cliff was steep. Too steep to climb without handholds. And I couldn't find any. It was too high. I couldn't get up there.
Okay. Surely this kid is the solution. Fucking boost me up. Oh, the boat might be it. Oh, just fucking smash the guy's boat.
I wanted to ask the boy.
Sorry, son. I'm gonna smash your boat up for the
boat
beans.
was strewn with fishing nets and tackle.
Oh.
It was the boat that Rio had brought me in.
Okay.
I was quite happy where I was, relatively speaking.
Okay, maybe that's not right. Oh, I have to ask him before I smash his livelihood. Yep.
Could I borrow your net?
Yeah, man, no problem. You planning on catching some fish?
Nope. I'm after a big rock.
Okay, boys. So we use that as like a climb-in thing.
Well, here I go. Wish me luck, Rio.
Good luck, George. Watch out for the Walking Dead.
Back and forth.
I stumbled down dark stairwells for what seemed like forever, until suddenly I found myself... Wow!
Wow, look at my fucking minge. This look unbelievable.
In an abandoned London Underground station. This place must have been closed down decades ago.
Is that a weighing? Yeah, it is a weighing machine. Let's see how fat this bitch is.
The machine wasn't about to weigh me for nothing.
No, I gotta pay, have I?
LBS. Lubes? What are lubes?
Okay, boys. Chocolate, is that coin slot? Alright. Coin reject slot.
The cup was empty.
Sage. As
The
they
tray
say.
was empty. The machine needed to be fed a coin before it would operate. The slot was much too thin for my fingers.
Oh, what's that noise?
1D only was embossed below the coin slot. Something protruded slightly from the slot.
What? Take it then.
The slot was much too thin for my
Oh,
fingers.
the hair clip. I might be able to sneak it out with the clippage. Easy quench.
I pushed the hair clip into the slot and whatever was stuck there disappeared into the machine.
Oh, okay. So I can... Oh, right. Every time a train goes by, she freezes her ass.
The machine needed to be fed a coin before it would operate.
Okay.
I pulled out an old English penny.
1D. I wonder what that stands for.
It
1
was
shilling?
a poster advertising holidays in Scotland.
Who the fuck want to go to
It
that
might have been a
shithole?
nice souvenir if it hadn't been torn and dirty.
Ticket machine. We have to buy a ticket to get on the
The
ghost
machine
train.
looked like it had sold its last ticket a long time ago.
Okay.
It was an old English penny coin. On one side was Britannia, managing to look both virginal and matronly. On the other was the head of King George VI, looking much the same.
We always got a good bunch of lads.
The penny was too large to fit into the slot.
What else we got?
A pile of old railway sleepers was blocking the platform.
She got enough power in
I'd
those legs.
probably break my neck if I climbed over the sleepers. Or worse, a heel.
Alright. We buy in a vending machine? Or is she going to say no?
An ancient bar of chocolate dropped into the tray at the bottom of the machine. And as a special bonus, the penny dropped through to the reject bucket.
Unbelievable scams. As if the lads wouldn't have emptied that out before they
I
left.
took the ancient bar of chocolate.
One of my favourite things ever is I did work
I
experience
pulled out an old English penny.
at a big English company once when I was at school. And they gave me like hey, it's a fucking ghost. They gave me like 2 weeks worth of food tokens. And I'd literally just skip lunch until the final day. And I bought 1 million chocolate bars and I had the fucking best weekend ever. Shit my pants. It was beautiful change. But what about this fucking ghost that we just saw?
It was a maintenance cupboard.
Boyish. We literally just saw
A
a
latch
ghost.
lock stopped me getting into the cupboard.
Alright, and we open in this with the same key that opens the wanks. Nope. Smash it open. Oh, it is right.
The blade of the dagger just fitted between the door and the soft wood frame. The door gave slightly, and then held firm.
I just realised that we did steal this from the British Museum.
It was the obsidian dagger I'd borrowed from the British Museum.
Borrowed,
I
boy.
guess when all this was over, I'd have to return it.
Yeah, I'm sure.
It was a very old bar of chocolate with a row of boys pictured on the wrapper.
Classic row of lamps. Crack.
My fingers were too big to reach into the tiny crack.
That's what the girls always say, but it always fits in the end, boyish.
The blade of the dagger was too thick to get into the narrow crack.
Alright, what could we use? Penny, maybe? Nope. Hairpin again?
The hair grip was too thick to fit into the crack.
How can it not be a penny then? No, fucking old bitch.
A latch lock stopped me getting into the cupboard.
So I need like a credit card or something. Okay.
The poster was advertising a play I'd never heard of. The date on the poster was before I was born. It looked just like the modern one.
Yeah, we haven't updated it.
It was an old map of the London Underground.
Although we do have a new line. Only a couple of years old. It's very sketchy, boys.
A warning sign saying high voltage convinced me to leave the lights alone. A warning sign saying...
Yeah, you said that.
It was too dangerous to start walking along the tracks. I remembered what always happened to Wile E. Coyote when he did that.
Yeah, but he was always fine in the end. So the train, it doesn't make a noise of a train when you stand on this side. When you stand on here, there's a noise. Yeah, look! There's a ghost!
The ghost obviously didn't want to talk. Perhaps it was shy.
Alright, I guess we just find a ghost and it's all classic beach. Or you might want a chocolate bar. You never know. Maybe that's his, maybe that's his business that he's left behind.
I put the old penny into the slot. The needle twitched rustily and the machine spat out a card.
Beautiful Siege. That means they'll open this thing. How much do I weigh? 13 stone! No way.
The weight was in imperial units. It meant nothing to me.
13
the card also
stone is
had
too
my
high.
fortune on it. A family quarrel will turn out to your advantage.
She looks more like a 8 stoner to me. Easy quicks.
I remembered my student days when I regularly forgot my house keys. A wiggle with the thick card between the frame and the lock, and the latch lifted.
Okay. What was it? Ghost train? No, it's a real train.
The train was my ride out of there. I could worry about not having a ticket when I got to the docks.
What a weird puzzle. We saw a ghost and we didn't even do anything about it. Weird. Well, I guess they just didn't want you doing the same thing for too long. Oh my god, this better not be one of those maze bullshit things. Point and click games love that fucking AIDS. Uh-oh, I'm getting scared. I don't want to deal with getting lost in the woods. Oh dear, looks like a getting lost in the woods thing. We're gonna have to remember how many mushrooms and shit is around.
It was a stout, overhanging branch. If I jumped, I could just about reach the branch.
Alright, we'll do it then.
Climbing the tree wasn't going to help any in this situation.
What situation are we in?
It was a stout, overhanging branch.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, I suppose we probably need this for this island. Something to do. But currently, I don't know. Alright, I guess there's nothing here. What's that? A boar? Baby boar.
The path was blocked by an ugly and extremely dangerous looking boar.
Extremely dangerous, boys. It could probably bruise my shin. So we should abandon this whole plan to save the world.
The boar's expression said, "Forget it, Stobart."
Alright. Let's just fling a fucking shit on him, and that should be enough, surely.
The boar looked determined to stop me from getting past.
We'll fling a net on his head. Okay, boys. Can I blap it in the face?
I couldn't get close enough to stick the dart in him.
Fling a coal on his head. Okay. Okay. How are we gonna get by this little shit stain? Does he like the smell of rancid minge? No. How about if we bend this off the guy's eye and he gets blind? Nope. Is he scared of Tetzlachtly Ploclus? What about is she like a bit of the newspaper articles? No, nothing.
The boar looked determined to stop me from getting past.
Alright, there's nothing I could do in between. Alright, let's see if I can go back to the other way. That branch must be the solution somehow. Well, as long as it's not a maze, then I guess I can't complain. What have we got up here? Oh my god, this looks exactly like a maze.
A clump of reeds grew out of the stinking swamp.
Oh! Maybe I can make a blow dart and kill the boar. Look at these boys. Yeah, I probably can. Let's see. The first bit of combination of the whole game.
The end of the reed was too narrow for the dart to fit into.
Fucking balls. Alright, so we gotta trim this down somehow.
I wasn't convinced that was the right thing to do.
Okay.
I wasn't convinced that...
You're not convinced, Lance.
It was a stagnant swamp. Nothing, I mean nothing, would possess me to step into that swamp.
What about if Gabby Sparks' pussy was on the other side? He'd be in there head first. More squeebobs. Alright, there's only one way. Yeah, it better not be one of those mazy shits where I just come out the same way. Okay.
There was something in that hole beneath the rock.
Look at the fucking graphical
As soon as I
glitches.
stooped to investigate the hole, its inhabitant disappeared into the darkness.
Look at this. This line here, and then this line up here. Fucking amateurs. I need something to eat this. Alright, well that's easy.
The end of the reed had been neatly bitten off.
Easy winch, boys.
Now I knew what was living in there. A long-toothed, snarling, furry wild thing.
So does this fit now?
The dart fitted snugly into the reed. Great. I was tooled up and dangerous.
Okay, that boar is getting myrtle beamed. What else do we have to do though here? nothing. There's nothing else.
What the? Steady, guy. It's just a monkey.
That sounded like an Ewok. Or a
The creature
Tasmanian
disappeared
devil.
again, but I caught a glimpse of something small and furry.
Oh, Gabby spots his muff. Makes an appearance again. I'm getting scared again. Oh, this isn't really the same thing, is it? No. And there's nothing else here.
Hold on.
Oh,
I've been here
fuck
before.
this.
Haven't I?
I fucking hate these. Every point and click has them as well. Everyone. Like we want to do this fucking shit, getting lost in the woods. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, let me just keep going forward, I suppose. Keep Forever says, I saw a female golfer on the TV at the gym with the name Minji Lee. First name made me chuckle. I mean, the combination is pretty good. The old Minge. Yeah, I don't know. Just keep going, I suppose. Or it's just the way that I came from. I can't even remember. Nope. Okay, we got out on the other side somehow. Somebody's written KKK on the fucking mountain. Kevin Ketch, I guess.
Initials had been carved into the rock. Initials carved into the stone read F.K. Frederick Ketch had been here.
He was a Nazi the whole time. Who would have fucking believed it? Alright, I guess this is something to do with troglodytes. Definitely fine he's been carrying that in his balls the whole game.
The hill I was on had reminded me of a camel's hump as I'd climbed up it. Now I had to see what I could see.
What can you see? Just a load of shit. Nothing. Okay. What the fucking bollocks am I meant to do here?
Initials carved into the stone read F.K. Frederick Ketch had been here.
I'm sure he had one of these back in 1564 or whatever the fuck. So maybe I have to put the reflective stone somewhere. But there's nothing. There's nothing that even comes up. Well, let's go kill the fucking boar. At least we know we can do that. Hopefully the game just puts you straight up here if that's all that's needed. I don't want to walk through the fucking woods again. Oh, fuck off. Rubbernicks. Because 100% we're going to have to go back there. You can't walk down these little stairs. He really can't. What a dipshit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back up there for sure. Oh my lord, what a load of old balls. Oh, maybe I could put something here. Nope. Like some kind of board. He's not gonna walk over it.
I wasn't going in there.
Nah, fuck that old bullshit.
What the? Steady, guy.
Foxy's
It's
mum's
just a
giving it
monkey.
the big uns. I don't want to come back here at all, no matter what. I can't even speed it up by like double clicking. Alright, we got out at least. But for sure we're going to have to go back to use that Theoglobolic. Alright, now let's kill the fucking boar. I'll just check in to see if there's anywhere I could put the reflective medal thing. Oh my days, hurry up! So there's got to be a puzzle here. Like, it just doesn't make sense that it would talk about a branch. You fucking wanker. If this doesn't kill the boar, I'm going to bed. I mean, you could just fucking stab that thing with your dick. If he misses or something, I am calling the police. Alright, that was fucking stupid shit. But he got it. We did it, Ledge. Incredible scenes. Now we get to go back in the woods. My favourite place. Yeah, almost every game that we've played, point and click, has had one of these. Kathy Rain had it. Monkey Island had it.
The creeper just came away from the rock as I pulled it. The creeper didn't look like it would hold my weight.
Well, that's what Professor Peepers thought when he had a wank on his mum's face. Oh, am I supposed to put the thing up here?
No good. I'd have to be bitten by a radioactive spider before I stood any chance of getting up there.
Okay, so pick this up for some reason.
The creeper felt unpleasant and fleshy.
Okay, and then what? On the rock needle? I think you probably have to dry this out somehow. Yeah, I don't think this is going to work. Well, he didn't even do what I fucking asked. That did look like a Truffly Boy, but it had horns, and everybody knows Truffly Boy is relaxed. He's a chill little lad. So, what's to be done here? Oh, maybe this? Nope. How do you dry this out?
The creeper lay on the ground. looking pretty crept out.
Okay. Oh, there's multiple directions to go, I suppose.
It was a needle of rock in the middle of the clearing. It didn't look like a natural formation. I remembered Ketch's log. For is it not writ that 'tis easier for a camel to pass through the eye of a needle? Seemed pretty relevant now.
How so?
The marker wasn't going to stay attached to anything as thick as the creeper.
Okay. Maybe put it on this thing then? And then throw it over the top?
The marker wasn't going to stay attached to anything as thick as the creeper.
What did he do to it?
It was the electronic marker which Bronson used with his theodolite.
Uh-huh.
The marker clipped firmly onto the net.
Okay.
There was no point in tying the net and marker to the creepers near the bottom of the rock.
Okay, I don't know what the fuck we're doing.
Great. I'd created some sort of creeper marker fishing net assembly. Sometimes I terrify myself with my creative genius.
Uh-huh. And then what? Fling it over the top? Yeah, I suppose so.
I'd successfully got the marker into a position near the top of the needle simply by using the kind of lateral thinking that can get you institutionalized.
Okay. Now, when we go back on top of the mountain, we can use the shits for the memes. And have a wonderful time. Oh, not this again. Oh, it is actually the same place. Are they both to the same place then? That would be sort of reassuring. If that is it, then I'm going to go to the top of the mountain. And then that'll be that. So did I go that way or this way? I can't remember. I think I went that way. So there are 3 directions that all go to the same place. Is that correct? Okay, well, I can't even go back that way now. How the fuck do we go forward then? Oh, okay. I guess that makes it easier. This better be the end. Let's hope. Okay, I suppose this is the way. But what's that even going to do? We look through the bollocks. We look through the telescope thing and see a dot on a marker, and then is he just going to fill in the blanks and go, oh yeah! That's where Ketch buried his mum's ass, all the way on Bumble Squat Village Island. I don't want to do this again, though. If he says, like, oh, I'm missing something, fuck it. I might even just take a shit on the whole game. Alright. Yeah, he better do something. No way did it do nothing. Oh my god. Fuck this. Maybe I can turn it to face a different direction.
Joining the dots would make an equilateral triangle.
Oh my lord. What a fucking waste of
Joining
time.
the dots would make an equilateral triangle.
Why did he even do it then? And I can't move. I can't look around. Oh, maybe I can. Oh, thank fucking Jesus. Thank Jesus' ass. So we're looking for the thing, I suppose. Oh, look at that. Looks like Gabby's Minch. Oh, what about that?
It was a good cave for hiding treasure in. Shame about the flooding problem. It was a good cave for hiding treasure in. Shame about the flooding problem.
That thing we put on is surely gonna, like, sparkle or something.
A needle rock. Eye of the needle? A needle rock. Eye of the needle?
Mm-hmm.
A needle rock.
Alright, I'm getting worried. There's nothing to do or see. Oh my god, we're back at the beginning and nothing. I didn't find anything. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking murder an old midget. Look at that, looks like a knob. Incredible shits.
Heck, Ketch could have hidden his treasure anywhere. This island's full of hiding places.
Where is the fucking thing I put on? Oh! Boish.
It was the marker which I had raised up the needle of rock.
Oh yeah, bollocks though. That it? Nothing? Didn't even do anything.
It was the marker which I had raised up the needle of rock.
Oh my fucking jeeps. It did feel like what was the point? What were we even doing? I can't even look backwards. Oh, for fucking hell. Alright, at least it's quite fast. Right. Oh, it's gone full wanks. So that's the thing.
There was an enormous cave. Every tourist for the last 3 centuries must have been in that one.
I don't know what the marker is for.
Heck, Ketch could have... It was the marker which I had raised up the needle of rock.
Ah, there can't be anything else I was supposed to have done. Although that we didn't do anything to that branch.
There was an enormous cave. Every tourist for the last 3 centuries must have been in that one. An ugly little cave. Didn't look like the sort of place you'd want to leave treasure.
I still don't know what that marker is for. Was that the last one? Well, I don't know then. He made such an effort to put a marker on the thing. I mean, I will figure it out, I'm sure. Dee-lee-dee.
A needle rock. Eye of the needle?
Alright, so this is also something, and presumably... You have to go underneath here, get your knob out, and everybody will get each.
No. A needle rock.
Alright, fuck off. Alright, I don't know then. I don't know why that would have been a solution. Oh, I can't be a bollock to walk all the way back. Yeah, fuck this. There's nothing else. He doesn't take a shit on anything. He's not excited. There's no way down. Alright. Fuck me. Alright. That's enough. Unfortunately, it does mean next time I play, we're just going to probably have to spend the whole time walking up and down that fucking hill. Oh my god. Anyway, how far are we into this? A lot of old eights. 76, almost there. Almost there, boys. That was a good bit of progression. I can't walk through this thing. It's so tedious. Alright, boys. That's enough for tonight. Thanks for watching and enjoying it, if you did. Yeah, that's the end of the fucking stream and the story. So, until next time, rub my